Test, test. Test, test, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are. Well. Someone broke something. Someone broke something. How are we all doing today? I hope we're all doing fantastically well. So I'm just gonna shift a couple of things. It's Australian summer, so it's warm. So I've got a fan going. So you're just gonna have to deal with any sounds of that happens at some point in time. But yes. Now, what are we gonna do today? So yeah, for those joining us post stream or whatever, don't know what we're going to be doing today. It's a mixed bag. We're just going to be hanging out. We're probably going to go out and do like a little bit of hunting. So we might as well start out by prepping some stuff. We'll grab some weapon cells. I'll grab like 150. And we're probably going to do similar to what we did last time, but I really want to check out and see what the snabble snot situation's like. You know, we checked out the exosaurs, now we're going to check out the snabble snot situation, and just see how we do. So we're going to grab our pistola. Just because, it's the most eco way for me to do this. It is the most eco way. I'm just going to detach this bullshit and pop this bullshit on that bullshit. And that is the bullshit that we got going on today, ladies and gents. That is how it's all going to be rocking and rolling. Though I might turn this down just a fraction. Yeah, that way it's not overly loud, but it's not yeah, see, like the temperature itself isn't too bad, but it's humid. It's humid, guys. It's so fucking warm. So hot and humid. Blah 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 da 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 da. So yeah, we're gonna go and we're gonna check out the snabble situation. Someone saying bye, you fackers. Bye, Sally. Have a good one. Yeah, anyone that's watching this post stream, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a fun time. Depending on what happens with my recent upload, I may or may not be in a little bit of shit. It really depends on what happens. Really, like, criticizing someone a little bit bigger than you isn't always the best idea. But, you gotta call people out when you gotta call people out. It's just the way you do it. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it works. So yeah, we're gonna be streaming for a few hours tonight. Not like oh, I mean, what time is it now? Yeah, I'll be streaming for a while. 3.5, 4 hours, something like that, give or take. So we're hopefully gonna have enough of a thing going for us to get a little bit of a handle on. I'll be back. I can hear my son crying. Ah, the joys of parenting and children. He fell down and bumped his head. So, he's all good, ladies and gents. The little man is all good. He's learning, he's pulling himself up onto things. He's crawling. He's getting really close to walking, but he knocked his noggin on the floor by accident. But then, my wife's cheering him up with bath time and things like that. Hey, Bacon, how we doing? How you doing, man? You doing alright? Everyone doing A-okay? Now, I'm just going to turn the light on. Because it will get dark soonish. It'll get dark in a little while, but yeah. Best way to sleep, just pass out. Best way to sleep, just pass out. Oh yeah. Yeah, passing out is the best way to sleep. Depending on how you pass out though, because you might not get a good night's sleep if you pass out from booze. From boozums. Good, thanks yourself. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I've got a little bit of a thing going on with my chest. A little bit of breathing problems, a little bit of hay fever problems, or asthma problems, but I think that's just the constant temperature changing. It always plays havoc with my lungs, so also when it's humid, so I don't know. If I get any other symptoms, then I'll probably get myself, tested. I passed on a ride-on mower once. You passed on a ride-on mower. Yeah, that could be you decide not to buy the ride-on mower, you died on the ride-on mower and you came back. Or you passed out on a ride-on mower. Can take that in many different ways. Because you can be brought back from the dead, given enough time. My buddy Josh is a Harrent. Yeah, the weather's been rough. It fucking has, man. Passed out. Man, I passed on a mower once. Damn. Some serious case of the dying on weird places. Yeah, welcome to the stream, man. We're just going to be hanging out today, just chilling. We're just hunting random low-level mobs. I'm going to be doing a little bit of a variety hunt with these guys out here. I was going to do just straight up snabble snots, but then I realized it's high density of lots of different mobs. So, yeah. We'll figure it out. We're just going to go around and kick the shit out of a bunch of stuff. And now, I've heard from someone, I don't remember who, but someone commented on one of my videos at one point saying that they had got a shopkeeper pad on a snabble snot, or they commented on a stream or something. They had gotten or they had seen or know of low levels. Good to just chill and clear them up. Exactly, man. Exactly. I've been trying to figure out a lot of the businessy stuff, and I finally figured it out, except for some of it. But working things out, slowly but surely. One of the interesting things that I'm trying to figure out is whether or not is how often and how long I want to stream to Twitch compared to YouTube, because YouTube I'm gonna be my main streaming thing, because that's where most of you guys are. But today it's just chill, stream, hang out, enjoy myself. And hopefully that fan doesn't cause too much issue when it comes to the microphone. Hopefully not. Got someone hanging out of there. Thing is, I'm pretty sure mine are confirmed. It's the big loot can drop on anything. It's just luck of the draw. Yeah, big loot can drop on anything. It's not. It's not it's completely random, but it's not mob level locked. So you can grind these small boys all day, every day, and you know if you're lucky, like, and that's the same thing with every mob. If you're lucky, you can draw on the big numbers, right? You can draw on those big numbers, or you can find those really rare loots. You know, like yeah. But people have all these conspiracy theories on loots. Yeah, they really do. When it's really simple, it's really, really simple. There's going to be some calculation in the mob, right? Whatever mob you're attacking, or when you kill a mob, it's going to spit out a calculation, a random calculation. But it's going to be one of those things where every so often you'll find, you know, mobs that have in them, you know, the bigger multipliers. You know, I think when a mob spawns, it's given a, okay, you're going to get between, like, let's say, for the most part, it's like you're going to get between 50 and 100% loot back TT, and then you'll have a more rare, hey, that one was really good, like 3 and a bit PED. So then you'll have mobs like that, where it's like, okay, you're going to spit back, like, you know, between 700 and 1400%. And then you'll have like the uber rare ones. They'll be like, okay, you're going to give back a bullshit amount of percentage. Yeah, that's what I think. But like at the end of the day, it's mind arc secrecy. It's mind arc secrecy. Yeah, I made a video today correcting one of Stevie B's thing, because you know it's like when it comes to loot and the way efficiency and all that sort of stuff, pseudo random. Exactly, pseudo random. You know how so when the Apple iPod first came out, right? When that first came out, hey BLS Gaming, welcome man. When the iPod first came out, when the iPod Shuffle first came out, there was a lot of complaints because they were getting, you know, the same thing every so often. Yeah, ad first, be right there. Hey, no problem, man. I made it, yeah, ad first, be right there. Oh, man, he's watching the ads. Gotta make some money. Thank you, YouTube, for putting ads on my stuff. I appreciate it. You know, it'll help me, you know, build up stuff. It's always nice. But when the Apple iPod came out with the Shuffle, people were complaining that it didn't seem random because they were, like, you know, they might get like, for example, they might get a Bon Jovi song, and they might have only like 2 or 3 Bon Jovi songs in their 100 like song playlist, and then they'll get another Bon Jovi song, or they'll hear the same song repeated like really often. And even though it is 100% random, hey, a little Rubio, I appreciate that. Even though it's completely random, it didn't feel random. So they put in this pseudo randomness, which it's been programmed in that yes, it's randomized, but do not play this same song. Like, do not play this song until you've played like another, you know, 15 songs and all that sort of stuff, or like depending on how much stuff they've got on their iPod, right? So I think that's similar to what the mobs in EU have. They have, like, this mob will have a different, not different algorithm, but a different mathematic process to this one. So this one might have give between 50 and 100% back, and you know, it'll spit out a random number between 50 and 100%, and I'll get that back. This guy might have, you know, give back between 200 and 300%, so 2 to 3 times, and then when I kill them, you know, it will process that and give that back, which maybe they did. I don't know. That was just a really good, yeah, that was like 2 times what I put in. That's funny. And the other time it was like between 50 and 100%. That's funny. But even if Mind Arc disclosed everything, some people will not accept the answer and think it's covering up something else. And that's the problem that I think a lot of people have with just straight up facts in the game. The loot is probably random, but a pseudo-random. Even things like efficiency. You know, what determines your efficiency in a hunt? You know, do pills add to the efficiency? Does you know, if you use a pill, will that go towards your chances of getting better loot or optimal loot or whatever TT value or optimal loot value? Will you know, if you were to hunt, you know, at like midnight in your area, would you get better loot because everyone else is sleeping? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Is it like are some of the things like based on geographic, you know, geographic and time and shit like that? I don't know. It is completely fucking bonkers when you think about it. It is completely bonkers, and I just want to make sure I've got all the information stuff right. Yeah, grind time, working everything out. Yeah, cool. Because you can never trust. You can never trust like certain things when it comes to streaming. Oh, got a comment on. Got a comment on the Stevie B video. Or not. Alright, looks like it was deleted. I should be able to see it in my, Yeah, no, I can't. It says that it was there, now it's saying that it's not. Weird. Oh, and someone commented on the other video as well. I like to you know, check all this stuff just to make sure everything's going okay. Like both, and I don't care about the long video. I watch in small pieces, just load and stream either way. Alright, cool. Very nice, very nice. It seems like a lot of people just, you know, like me to do whatever. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hey, Kobeck, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Slider Robang, keep the grind up, right, Sir Rocco. Sir Rocco! Welcome to the stream, dude. Choice did not include New Worlds, not that matters. Well, I mean, if I give too many choices, and here's the thing, right? If I was to give too many choices, then that, like, it might be a lot more split. Where like, if I was to put in Entropia Universe and, you know, like I said, like the Lost Relics, it's not split, right? It's not split down the middle. So I'll probably, like, but because there was a few people that did vote for Lost Relics, I'll be doing Lost Relics tomorrow. I would like to do New Worlds, but, like, the thing is, I need to get more RAM. I need to get more RAM. And getting computer parts at the moment is a fucking arm and a leg. Arm and a leg, and you'll be lucky to fucking get it. Like, just the way the world is at the moment. It's a bullshit thing. Like, I'm only working with, like, 8 gig of RAM. Like, I didn't get this machine to play, I was just curious if you still played. Hey, freaking Ricken! Just got out of work, listen on the drive home. I love the fact that I have people that use me as, like, a radio show. Marco, hey, hello Scotty, and good morning. Morning, Marco! Welcome. Everyone's joining in. Everyone's joining in on the fun, joining in on the show. Yeah, it's brilliant. All we need now is, I don't know. A global, a Huff, something to be really excited about. Of course, like, proper, not like I've spent 2 PED and I've gotten a 15 PED global. I mean, like, I've spent, like, 15 PEC and got like 200 PED. You know, all that good happiness. Oh, you know what? Now that I've actually got a Ruby on me, I can test out. I can look at the comparative difference between the Rubio using the amp and the TT using the amp. Just the comparative difference. Cannot use the maximum effect of the amplifier. Of course. This is oh, I thought this was. I'm thinking of the Azoro. No, I'm thinking of the Exoro. Yeah, I'm thinking of the maybe I'll find an Azoro on these guys at some point. But I mean, you know, it's not all too bad, man. 16 gigs, lol. Yeah, well, I mean, I'd love to have 16 gigs. Like I said, I've only got 18 gig of RAM. I need more memory. MSI gaming laptop. Hey, that's not bad, man. I've got an Acer Nitro. It was all I could afford. Yay, low income. Or like 32k off. That would be dope. Can you imagine me getting like a 30 plus K off of one of these low level mobs? How fucking mental would that be? And there's like eye shine. Oh. Ugh. No. It's still there. There we go. It's still there, but it's okay. So yeah, we're hunting these low guys. Like for you guys that are popping in right now, we're hunting these low level mobs here. We hunted the Exosaurs, but we're able to churn through these guys quicker than the Exosaurs. And there's more variety, and I've always thought like an area with more variety, you might have a higher chance of getting something good. So who knows? We might get a global off of the Snabs or the, you know, all the other fuckers I'm not even going to try to pronounce. Bariclids and Cordaturgus. Or Cordaturgus. Dino bros. These fucking things. Ace is awesome. Aces are pretty damn good, man. Like I do like me an Acer machine. I know like a lot of people are like, hey, Rip Craze, what up, man? What up? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate having all the homies in tonight. All the homies, you know, doing stuff, hanging out. Oh, I got a fucking wild idea. But keep it up, bud. Love your stream. Thanks, man. I'm gonna try to stream a lot. Like with the video that I uploaded earlier on, not the one before the last one, right? You know, I said that I'm gonna be streaming on YouTube 6 days a week, and I'm gonna be streaming on Twitch 2 to 3 times a week, maybe more depending on stuff, because I would like to make this No, I'm not gonna mince words. I would like to make an income one day. Like a decent income, not just hobby money, but like get off of welfare money, you know? And with the job market in Australia at the moment, it is so bullshit, because so many people are trying to hire like younger. The government is now incentivizing again that hey, that was a good one, 1.5 ped, that like fruit picking and all that sort of stuff be done by backpackers again, which absolutely fucking, like, it's good for the backpackers, but they don't have to be paid the proper rate just because of stupid fucking laws and shit. And like there's just not enough jobs. There was an outrageous statistic, something like for every one job there's like 50 people that are looking for work. And it's absolutely bullshit. Especially in South Australia, you know, they got rid of the car manufacturing. They got rid of They got rid of our submarine manufacturing. So I wanted to get into engineering when I was like 17, 18. Like automotive engineering and things like that. Because I didn't know much about cars. And I wanted to learn more about cars. Mainly how they worked. And I wanted to get into engineering specifically to learn all that shit. And because there was big money. I'm like, okay, I'll learn a trade. I'll learn something new. And I might be able to make some decent fucking money. And then they shut down, like a lot of the car manufacturing. I'm like, well, what's the fucking point then? Yeah, I got to stream Pacific time, lol. But understand you live in future. Can you check our lottery numbers? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I want to, what I'm planning on doing is in the future, streaming a lot longer, right? So, once, now this is like a couple of years from now, guys. If I'm still streaming, not just car manufacturing, but support manufacturing also, yeah, so much stuff is gone. Medical engineering, like, has been offshored. Like, it's fucking nuts. There are a few things getting, like, stuff getting developed here, but for actual manufacturing, hell fucking no. And a lot of the factories are getting more automated, so there's less work in those. So, you know, I do what I can. Entertain the masses, might make a little bit of scratch on the side, you know, get some of that YouTube money. YouTube money, you know what I mean? And hang out with you guys while I'm at it. Yeah, so it's always the grind though, it's the grind. But anyway, as I was saying, in the future, I'm hopefully going to be streaming. I would like to stream full time in the future. But that's, you know, that's a very pipe dreamy sort of thing. Very pipe dreamy. You know, I look at people like I look at like Law Spade, right? And he's got like what, 6K subs, and he's been doing it for like a good number of years. Even COVID tests made here are being sent overseas. We need to start manufacturing in Australia again. We do, man, we do. But they're not gonna, because the Liberals are in charge. And they're a business. They're a business party. They're not a fucking workers' party. They are for big business, but not for the workers. You know? But, yeah, politics. Politics and jobs, they'll go hand in hand. But, yeah, I wouldn't mind streaming full-time, but like I said, it's a pipe dream. Might not get there. You know, I might get 2 years down the line and be... have the channel be essentially dead. I don't know. Or I might be working on something completely different. I have no fucking clue what the future will hold. I think Law Spade's been making videos for 5 to 6 years. How long has that dude been doing stuff? I'm just gonna let my dude get attacked for a quick minute. How long has he been making shit? No, not Yoi. Yeah, fuck it. Because, you know, I'm curious. You know, I love me some Law Spade. He's nearly at like 2K videos. Sort by date oldest. Yeah, 5 years. Law's first YouTube. Be the Zombie. Neverwinter Gold. Did some Minecraft. He did a lot of different shit back in the day. When was his first EU video? That's what I want to know. When did he first start playing EU? When did he first do his? When did he do his first EU video? No idea. It was on like 4 years ago, some shit like that. A lot of Overwatch. A lot of different stuff. Man, he must have been uploading like every day. Every fucking day. Because I remember watching Law Spade, like when I started. Or like a little while after I started playing. But I think I started, like, I watched Law Spade when he was like under, like, sub 1,000. Something like that. My return to Entropia. Robot hunting. 50 strongbox, real cash, Law Spade. It might have been around this time. It might have been around about that time. Like when he started. Fat Forward Crystal. Like Daily. Underground Deeds. Yeah, it might have been back then. Might have been some point back then. I've got no idea though. I got no clue, but he's doing well for himself. He's doing very well for himself. Which is always a good thing to see, you know? It's always a good thing to see. It's always good to see people doing well for themselves. Especially people that you have a lot of respect for. Have you done Enigma Key quest? I have the last round of the Enigma Keys, I think. Yeah, I got the last I got the last round of the Enigma Keys, and then yeah, I'll get this stuff. You know, I'll get a Speedy Boy jumpsuit, and I'll get extender and 50% for 5 hours. But I think Laws had a start from scratch at one point, maybe when he switched from Xbox to PC. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Law Spade was mostly known for Entropia Universe, but now is mostly known for Fallout 76. He is mostly known for Fallout 76. You know, like EU. I've always said there's a cutoff point with EU, right? Where you're gonna have. I truly think it's probably around that like 1.2 to 1.5k subs. That's probably gonna be your upper end cutoff point. And then you need to branch out into other things if you want to. You know, I'm going to be branching out in some little bits and bobs, but nothing overly major, really. Honestly, I will be happy getting to, like, a sub max of, like, 5k one day. I don't know if I'll be able to, like, handle the whole... Like, you know how Julian McBain, his thing is, on the way to 13 million subscribers, one subscription at a time. Fuck that. You imagine having that many goddamn eyes on you? All the time. And then you'll be scrutinized. You know, you'll be constantly scrutinized because you'll have, you might get like millions of views, but then you're going to have like a few thousand that are like, oh, you're just a fuckhead. No one likes you. Go away. And I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to handle that. Oh my god, I can't do the puzzle for last Enigma quest. Lol, dexterity gone since cancer treatment. Damn, sorry, dude. That sucks, man. Yeah, cancer treatments will definitely fuck some stuff up. I mean, it's better to have treatment and go into remission than to, not have treatment and then, become a statistic. I mean, we all become a statistic one day, but, hey, Bombardo. Only 29. Like, my uncle, he had a lot of chemo, and his went into remission for a while, but then he got it back, and it ended up taking him, but he had some severe shit, like, it was all throughout his body. Severe shit. Like, no coming back from it sort of thing. And it was quick, man. 1 minute fishing. Like 1 week with fishing, and then the next week, you know, he's getting himself christened in the hospital because, you know, he was concerned about his soul and all that sort of stuff. So, and then he passed away. Yeah, it was rough stuff, man. Rough stuff. You know, if you ever want to chat about stuff, you know, feel free to email me. Or talk to me in game, either one. You know, I've had experience with, you know, family members and stuff. So, if you ever want to chat, I've also had my own medical bullshit. Nothing as serious as cancer, thank fuck for that. But you know, more neurological problems. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever be able to deal with having like a big following. But then again, I guess at one point my brain will probably just turn it all into numbers, words and numbers, and ignore a lot of it. Which could be a bad thing, except for the streaming. The streaming, you know. Why don't you grind something that gives you something with a good markup, bro? Because I was, and I want to see what these guys are like. Yeah, I was grinding the Exosaurs. Just an idea. Oh yeah, nah. It's a good idea. I'm just giving you an answer. Yeah, I was grinding Exosaurs the other day, and I've heard Snabble Snots like have, you know, they have a chance of dropping like a shopkeeper pad, but I have no idea if that's true or not. The punies don't give anything. Not really. No, they don't really give anything. Like the quarter-toe punies. Boryclids do give some, they do give like Nova fragments and shit like that. And, yeah, they do give Nova fragments. They give these Calypso bone samples, which the good thing about the bone samples is they aren't calculated in the total TT because they don't, like, they're just like the Nova fragments and stuff. Yeah, but it's calculated, but one 1/100,000th, right? So 1/100,000th of it is nothing. So I don't look at it as being calculated into the total return because it's just so small. And the good thing about having like the quarter turgs in and amongst these guys, okay, so I'm gonna not disclose wisdom or anything like that. I'm gonna disclose my thoughts on this matter. So if we have a look at like this mob selection, so you got Boryclids, Blazar for the win, and save bones. Oh yeah, Blazar, you save bones, but these guys drop Nova fragments, right? These guys drop Nova. But if we're having a look at like guys like this, like the Snabble Snots also drop the paint cans, as we just saw. But if we have a look at them in their totality, right? So they'll drop these Calypso bone samples. They'll drop Nova fragments. If I wanted to go after the Blazar fragments, I'd go after the Exosaurs up that way. But because the quarter turg punies are smaller, you know, easier to hunt. What do those bones go for? The bones, these guys only go for like 1 PEC a piece, right? But because they're so minimal in the per K, yeah, they go for 1 PEC a piece. So per K, it's like 10 PED. Something along that line. Something of along those lines. At least that's what I've been seeing people buying them for. Some are trying to buy with... sorry, I thought you was killing Exosaurs. No Exosaurs. Well, maybe some Exosaurs later. But I wanted to grind these guys up just to see the varied loot in like these 3 specific mobs. Right? So I'll be able to go around and I'll be able to see, okay, I can kill X amount of mobs in total. Because these guys are a lot smaller. I think you can turn 10k bones into 1 paired stamina. Maybe. Maybe. Or I can sell 10... Not worth anymore. Yeah, or I could turn it into, like, try to sell 10k bones for, like, 100 PED. Something like that. You know, it's... Yes. 1k is 10. 10k, 100. Yeah, kind of works. Kind of doesn't. But the fun thing with this stuff, okay? So hunting these guys, hunting snabble snots. So these Nova fragments, right? They have a shift of about. So instead of selling them for like 13 PED per K, you can sell for like 1 PED per K, right? People pay for bone samples. Doesn't make any sense with Meta Challenger. Do people pay for a bone sample? I think it's because there's like a quest. I think it's because there's like a separate quest that people like to do. But yeah, so the bones, people still buy them. But regardless of that, the Nova fragments, right? You get them a lot quicker, right? You acquire the Nova fragments a lot quicker than you do Blazar fragments. That's why they're not as valuable. But when you look at the time taken to snag them up, is that shit? No, it's not. It's a flower. It's a shitty fucking flower. If you look at the time taken to snag them up, it's very similar to Blazar fragments, so you kind of like just got to pick and choose, really. Blazar fragments, yeah, you get more, right? Like you get more per Blazar fragment, but you can collect the Nova fragments quicker. So being able to collect them quicker, yeah, it tends to even things out most of the time. And then, you know, you could take into account things like the paint cans that you get from the snabble snots. Now, if there was an area with just snabble snots, like these young snabbles, like small snabble snots, I would be there, right? So if you know a spot where it's just snabble snots, let me know. Because, you know, that would be greatly appreciated. Because I am yet to actually find a spot that is just snabble snots. There's always some other bullshit mixed in between. You know, something with like it's either high density with a whole bunch of other wank, or, you know, or if you got a lot of money to burn, just skill chip everything in. But where's the fun in that? Exactly. It's pretty boring. Oh, that's right. Someone did mention the other day that there was snabble snots in a. Just snabbles there. Just snabbles. What level snabbles though? Ah, fuck, it doesn't matter. Just snabbles there. Fucking bada bing bada boom, man. Guess where we're going? Punies. Snabble punies. It's full of young males and females. Okay. Well, you don't have that TP. No, I don't. You'll actually be surprised at how many TPs I don't have. You would be horrifically surprised at how many TPs I just don't fucking have. Like, genuinely. Going to bed. Good luck. Keep up what you love and still watching in PS4. Wish could chat on that. Peace out. And everyone else, good luck. Also, let's break my neck. Fucking here's hoping, dude. Look, you have a good night's sleep, man. You have a good rest, and all that good shit. And yeah, you might be able to pick up where you left off tomorrow. You'll be able to see if I got anything good from the snabs. But yeah, let's go grind up those snabs. See if we can get some. See what we can get. Though, I am curious about the orange paint can situation with those snabs, yeah? Oh, because I know, so, like, there's a minimum sort of threshold, so let me, of, what gives what. So let me just have a quick look. Good old Entropia wiki, am I right? There you go, new TP. Hell yeah, man, new TP. Schnabble schnotch. Did I put that in right? I have no fucking idea. I might pop the thingy up as well. Hey, there's an Exosaur reward. Good for them. Schnabbies, schnabby, schnabby, schnab, 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 schnots. And I did spell it correctly. How fucking cool is that? Snabble snots. Well, let's look at the females. Paint cans, maturity, young. Okay, that cinches it. Young maturities have the paint cans, so we're gonna fucking go there. Yeah, so we'll teleport over there, and then we'll go up here. Shouldn't be too big of a... Nah, it'll take like, what, 5 minutes? Not even 2 minutes. Won't take too long to actually get there. And we'll go from... Yeah, we'll go from Billy's. Or Fort. Billy's is closer. So yeah, maybe we'll get something. Maybe we'll get something good with the snabs there, because it's always good to have multiple mobs that you'd be able to. Like Exosaurs are really good, but they take a little bit more to kill than Snabble Snots. Certain Snabble Snots. I should actually see if the males drop it as well. Shouldn't I? Fucking probably. But like the Exosaurs, they take a little bit more to kill, like just a little bit more, and they're a little bit quicker. So like there's a chance that I can add Snabble Snot to my swanting sort of repertoire as well, because I do like to swant in my off time. Don't worry, I won't bore you guys with swanting in these streams. Trust me. Anyway, let's get our fine ass up over there. Let's get ourselves going. And I swear, every time I'm streaming, I get an itchy face, itchy nose. It's one of you guys. I fucking swear to God. It's one of you guys. Stop it. Gonna fly all the way up here. Up, up, up. Above the... That should be enough. That should be enough. Or I might fucking crash into the thing. I don't know. I've gotten paint cans off Bristle Hogs on New Treasure Island. Yeah, you get a lot of paint cans off of a whole bunch of mobs. But I'm talking specifically orange paint cans. I mean, you might be specifically talking about orange paint cans as well, but... Okay, and orange paint cans off of the males as well. That's good, that's good. Nova Fragments, like I've already said, is a good one. Blazar Fragments? .9.1. Really? Blazar Fragments from these guys? Doubt. But yeah, like, so being able to cycle through like a lot more mobs and being able to get things like paint cans, Nova fragments, possibly Blazar fragments as well. Holy shit. If only they had stone, like stone extractor, like basic stone extractor, that would also be good. But you know, they got a few different things. Animal eye oil is one that I actually need, so you know, that's always a good thing. They don't drop animal muscle oil from the looks of things, so it's a little bit of a meh. But someone must have misclicked. Did someone did someone dislike? That'll be funny as hell. Oh, no. Someone must have misclicked. I don't know what that means, man. Who misclicked? Oh, with the Blazar fragments. Yeah, probably, because I don't think they drop Blazar fragments. I'm fairly certain they don't. The Blazar thing, don't think I've seen Snabble drop them. Yeah, like they're saying that the Blazar fragment is common with the young. Which has to be bullshit. Absolutely has to be a load of shit. They say snabs are all around here. Visited Camp Phoenix. Fantastic. Yeah, I've never been here before. I didn't even know this place was a thing. Alright, well there's burriclids. There's a bunch of burriclids. And the snabs are on this side. Cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. So let's get to shooting. Yeah, but they've got it just on the males, not the females, so southeast all around that area. Yeah, I found him. I used my eyes. Guys. I used my eyes. I know there's probably like a delay, but I used my eyes. On Californians, apparently people are messing with the wiki, changing information. Of course they fucking are. People are assholes, man. Like, people are absolute assholes. That's why it's always like you go out and you check for yourself. You go out, you check for yourself, and you see what's what. And I mean, like, it's just a good practice to have. Like, you go out, you check for yourself, and, you know, you're able to address a lot of stuff. And there's a lot of things on the wiki that don't... Like, trying to use the map on the wiki is a fucking nightmare. Like, absolute goddamn nightmare. Especially if you just want to figure out where the mob is. But, you know, then you put in, like, locations and stuff. And then you just don't find... You just don't find what you're looking for. So, it can be an absolute goddamn nightmare. It can. It absolutely can be. Yeah, so we start off with like 150. And it looks like there's stuff down there, so we'll be able to head back and rejiggy things. So that's always good. What do these go for? Probably fucking all. Oh, a little bit, but not enough. They don't sell as much for my liking. But anytime there's real money involved, it's going to happen. Oh yeah, it's going to happen. You're going to have people that will find a specific mob that does specific things, and they'll try to bullshit and they'll try to change things up on the wiki so, you know, oh, no, it's not like that. You know, or they'll see, you know, certain things and they'll be like, oh, no, we don't want that. And it's funny, right? So you have the people that are always like, oh, you do this, and this, and you're guaranteed to make cash, but you're not. And I have this funny feeling that some of the players that do the whole do this, and this, like, mainly grab XYZ weapon, go hunt XYZ mob, and you are guaranteed to get a TT profit every time. I reckon it's just certain big players not wanting not wanting as many players in the game so they can monopolize on a few things. Like when I did that video for, oh, what was it? Entropia, and I got a guy in the comments or whatever, and he was just being an absolute toxic prick, and it's just because him and his mates couldn't capitalize and monopolize the oils and stuff that are on Rocktropia. It's funny. And then you have when I showed the mission you can do on Arcadia Moon to get like 2 PED worth of ammunition. And then you had that one guy that was like, oh, don't just, come up here and take the ammunition, stick around, hunt, do missions, mine. That guy probably has some Arcadia Moon deeds. That would be my solid guess, is he has some Arcadia Moon deeds. Oh, I got some hair gel. It's not hairspray though. Oh, it's not bad, actually. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take more of those, thank you very much. But yeah, you hit the nail right on the head, Bacon. Whenever there's money involved, you're going to have people wanting to fuck with, the information to, distract from stuff. When I was new, I followed someone off the wiki and just ended up wasting my time. Followed something off the wiki and just ended up wasting my time looking for something that wasn't there. Lesson learned. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? If you can look and you can see, right? You can look and be like, okay, this is on the wiki. How often does it say that it drops? Okay, it says that it drops, this often. Either common, often, or uncommon. It's like, okay. And then you give yourself a PED limit, right? Like 25, 30 PED. And if you haven't found any sniff of that thing, then you fuck off. You go and do something else. You go and you do something else. Biggest lying game. Exos make you money. They can make you money. But you gotta be specific about it. And you gotta sell the Blazar fragments when they're higher. There's a whole lot. Exos are a long game. Exosaurs are a long game. If you want to get Blazar fragments, hunting the Exos are a bad idea. Go and hunt the Screecher females on Next Island, because they drop them in bigger stacks and far more often. Like far more often. Well, I mean, if you think about it, right? Every mob has the potential to earn you, for you to make money off of. But for some people it will be okay. How much have I cycled through? Okay, I'm gonna get a big global or a hoffer eventually. For others, it's okay. I'm getting XYZ drop that I'm gonna use in crafting, and then I'm gonna get my money from that. Then you have people like me who mostly just hunt and then sell stuff. Next Island is on my to-do list next. Next Island is quite good. Hey, 12 Nova fragments. I've completed the Exos challenge 6 times. I've hunted my share. You've completed the Exosaur challenge. Exarosaur challenge. I've hunted my fair share. And I mean, yeah, with... How do I put this? With the Exarosaurs, you need to make sure that you're getting your optimal loot, right? So if you're spending too much cash hunting them, all in no creatures make you money, not a single mob is stable. No, not a single mob is stable, but what you can do is you can increase your odds. Okay, so, ooh, Bombardo, give me the fruit. See, I'm already making stuff. I'm not. But okay, so, when it comes to something like the Exarosaurs, right, you want to be able to kill them for as cheaply as possible, right? So if you've got 150 PED, it would be much more, obviously eco to be able to kill, 750 instead of 500 exos. Exos are pretty good learning the game though. Yeah. And the reason why you want to kill them for cheaper is because the cheaper you're able to kill them for, the more likely you're able to, the more you're going to get optimal loot. Yeah. So if you have an Exosaur, let's for example, you can kill them on average for around about 15 to 20 PEC. If you're killing them for like 30 PEC, then you're going to have more poor loot optimization compared to the person killing them for 15 to 20 PEC. That is just an example, okay? So the person that's killing them more optimally will see more optimal loot. So they'll see more things like the tier 2 components. They'll see more things like Blazar fragments and things like that. You gotta remember, tier 2 components and Blazar fragments are the reason why you hunt those guys. They are the reason why you hunt the Exos. That's the whole point behind those guys. Beyond that, there's not a lot of joy in hunting those guys. Snabble Snots, same thing is the Nova fragments, because even though you don't get... If you only have 150 PED, then you shouldn't be hunting... If you only have 150 PED, you probably shouldn't be hunting Exos. No, if you have 150 PED, hunting Exos is a really good idea. Like I said, if you are properly optimized for it. And that's the whole point. A lot of people think you need to be throwing in thousands and thousands and thousands of PED or whatever, when it's not true. Right? There is a scale. You got low-level mobs, you got high-level mobs. There is a scale that it goes up. So with the lower-level mobs, hunting with 150 PED is just fine. And I'd say hunting anything from punies up to the Exarosaurs just hunting the Exarosaurs, the youngs and the matures, hunting those guys is fine. And yes, you can hunt them just fine, because I've hunted them just fine. Okay? I've hunted them just fine, though I would have gotten better optimization if I didn't wear my armor. Like, that's the only thing that I'll be changing next time, is I won't be wearing my armor. Same weapon, same setup, just no armor, so I'm not spending as much money on a kill. Right? Not spending as much money on a kill. And getting better loot optimization. With 150p, you can't even kill 1,000. That's where the cycling comes in, mate. That's where the cycling comes in. You're going to be cycling through your shrapnel, and yeah, you might not kill 1,000, but that's not the point. Okay, that's not the point. With hunting, you want to be properly optimized, so you're able to get your optimal loot back. Yes, cycling more PED will get you more in the long run, right? But if you're using like my setup, which is like just the TT pistol with the the TT pistol with the Zincadus, I'm able to hunt them for a good long time, good long play time, right? I get a lot of play time. And I'm able to get the optimal loot, which is what I use to make my profit. What I use, okay? See, like, throwing blanket statements out like, using 150 PD, you're not going to make any cash, or, making blankets off the topic. The sun is starting to go down. I mowed my lawn today. It's very satisfying walking on. Yeah, the sun's going down here. But yeah, so it's one of those things where when it comes to hunting, you want the loot optimization. That's what you want at the end of the day. And think about it, right? You can't get, like, let's go with your 150 PED, you can't kill 1,000. No, but if you use 150 PED every week, for 10 weeks, that'll be 1,500 PED. Right, if you cycle 150 PED each week, right? And now, if you're one of those people that are trying to play the game to earn a living, then you're going to be sorely disappointed because it's just not how it works. Unless you have thousands and thousands of dollars to throw into the game, you're not going to be making a lot of cash, right? If you want to make cash, then just, in the beginning, then just sweat. It's one of those things where you need to be very particular on how you do things. So I'm gonna where is, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here is the thing. So, when it comes to, let's say specifically the Exosaurs, right? I can hunt them and turn a profit. That could be because of my level. Could be. But it's because I'm optimizing myself to get the optimal loot. And then I'm using the markup from the optimal loot to turn my profit. And you might turn around and say, I can't do it. But I have, and I can. So it really depends on your setup. If you've got a really bad setup, then sure. If you've got a really bad setup, then yeah, you won't make stuff. But that's the same with everything else, right? If you got a really bad setup, then yeah. But these guys are not giving me the joy that I want. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw my stuff into here. Just randomly. Let's just convert this. I'll deal with all this later. Yeah, the snabs aren't giving me much love today, so I am going to go back and hunt some exos. Now that we're talking about exos, I think just be satisfied with what you can do, and people shouldn't compare themselves to big name Ubers. And that's the problem. Too many people try to compare themselves to big Ubers. You got to cycle X amount of PED to make anything. When, like, if you wanted to make stuff hunting, as a low level person, if you wanted to make money doing hunting, then you should also be sweating the mob dry. Because it's extra PED. If you deposit, then it doesn't matter. But if you deposit expecting to get all of your cash back by hunting, I don't know, a few maphoids or whatever, it's not going to happen. You need to cycle a large volume. Thing is, big name Ubers started early on, or they were already a millionaire when they start. Yeah, and that's the thing, man. That's the thing. But I will also say, take like people watching Post or, Josh Smith, take everything that I say with a grain of salt, because you got to remember, everyone in this game speaks from a place of experience, personal experience, okay? Also sometimes misinformation, but a lot of people, when they recommend you either do or do not something, like do or do not do something, damn, try to say that a million times fast, it is from a place of their own personal experience. I enjoy your videos, brother, but in 10 minutes you've put a lot of words in my mouth I never said. What words did I put into your mouth, man? Hold on, let me just look. Biggest lying game, Exos make you money. They can. I've completed the Exosaur challenge 6 times. I've hunted my fair share. Cool. If you only have 150 PED, you probably shouldn't be hunting Exosaurs. I disagree with that one. With 150 PED, you can't even kill 1,000. If you cycle enough, you know, if you cycle enough, you know, and if you're doing it week to week, talking about cycling a certain amount of PED. Alright, let's roll back a second, because I think we're getting our wires crossed. So, I'm talking just in general, cycling PED. So, dude had to say something. It doesn't matter how much cash you toss. In those games, you're always going to lose slowly up, down, sure, but the house always wins. Like I said, it depends on what you do. Talking about cycling a certain amount of PED. I mean, buying Crystal Palace back in the day, before it was a thing, it was a bargain compared to what it sold for. Yeah, agreed. Talking about cycling a certain amount of PED. Okay, so are you saying that... No, okay, so what I'm saying is you can hunt Exosaurs with 150 PED, but it depends on how much you're hunting. Okay? So if you're hunting Exosaurs exclusively, okay? So if you're hunting them exclusively, and you're only hunting with 150 PED, don't worry about it, I'm just saying cycle more mobs, not PEDs. I'm just saying cycle more mobs, not more PEDs. That's what I was saying, though. You want to kill the mob for less. I was explaining the markup stuff. I'm not sure where we were getting our wires crossed, but I was explaining the markup stuff and how you can hunt with 150 PED, like specifically hunt Exosaurs with 150 PED and turn a profit if you're optimized. But, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Maybe you misunderstood what I was saying when I said, you know, killing a mob for less so you can kill more. But it's all good. All good. Everyone gets confused from time to time. Now let's see if these guys will give us anything good. It's always a good thing to... Hey, there's some Blazer. Very nice. And I am going to remove my armor. Yes. So I don't have to worry about the decay of the Aramir. Yeah, because who bought Crystal Palace back in the day? Was it Never Die? Because I know he bought something and then he sold it for something else. Or he like put a second mortgage and then he ended up getting... It might have been Crystal Palace. I'm not sure. And then, you know, I made a bunch of cash off of that and was able to trade it off. do question who the... da, da, da. No matter. Oh, yeah. Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, probably. Probably. Switch these guys over to the Exosaurs. It's always funny, but I always tend to get better stuff over there than I do over here. Yeah, the more Blazar we can get, the better, I reckon. Hey, how much did you start with? Like 150. Oh, with this? No clue. I'll figure that out at the end of the night. Yeah, I'll figure that out when I do my calculations later. Can't sleep? Yeah, that happens. Yeah, I have a hard time sleeping quite a bit as well. Sometimes. Sometimes. Oh man, where's the music in this fucking game? It's nowhere to be found. Well, we're coming up on the hour 30 minutes, so I'm gonna be... Is that you, Mishka? You're making noises. What are you doing, girl? Well, we're coming up... I'm trying melatonin. I heard that it can help, just don't have too much of it, because, you know, people do the stupid thing where they're like, oh, how many can I take before I pass out? Yeah, it's coming up on the hour 30 minutes, or, like 8 minutes. So, I'm going to be making myself a coffee. And then, yeah, going from, continuing on from there. Well, before that, does anyone have any questions or anything they want to ask? Anything they want to discuss? Anything? Anything at all? That was 2. It's not bad. I'll sit back and heal for a few mementos. Because that's another thing you gotta keep in mind when when hunting. You don't want to be enjoying coffee. Oh, I will once I make it. You don't want to be, you want to let the game heal for you. That's why Next Island is so cool. So if you're hunting a mob and you're near like one of the one of the respawn things, it rapidly heals you, which is really fucking cool. It's really cool. So it's basically free healing. So you save on your FAP. That's if you're hunting close to one. You'll be able to come back and heal up super quick. Doesn't always work though. Doesn't always happen. Wait. For what? I swear you guys have me so confused tonight. So confuzzled. So does this bloody wiki. I wonder what else they're like saying Blazar can be found on. Xarsaur, Sunjo, those turtle boys. Female Screecher, Snapple's not males. Thorophoid Shaman, male Screechers. Well, no, you can't find them on male Screechers. You can only find them on females. Refines to an energy crystal. Ah, I see. Zinkstone, ferrum nuts, energized crystal, blazar fragment, acid root. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, the bird that you kill on Next Island. Sorry. Don't worry, I'll be having my coffee. I'll be going to make my coffee in like 4 minutes. The bird you kill Next Island have Blazar. The Screecher females. Screecher females. Remember, see what you need, like how much health they have. Have a look at how much health they've got, and then pick the optimal weapon to kill them so you don't. Yeah, there's a spammy link above. Don't touch the spammy links, guys. You're not stupid. Don't touch the spam links. Even if you like spam, don't touch the spam. Don't do it. It's just not good, man. We'll just... Yeah, we'll report that. Yeah, spam. There we go. All reported. All gone. Yeah, just the Screecher females. The Screecher males drop Nova. The Screecher punies drop Nova as well. So depending on your how much you got to hunt with, punies are quite easy to kill, and that will give you spam burger. Yes, delicious spam burger. That was a snab. That was a nasty little snab. Yeah, so, you just gotta pick and choose which you would prefer. I really should be walking back more, shouldn't I? I should be. But I just don't. What about rings? I think no decay. Yeah, rings don't decay unless you take them on and off. At the moment, they don't decay unless you take them on and off. Sorry, I missed that one, Bacon. Yeah, anyway, I'm going to go and, well, first I'm going to take myself back over to there so I don't get killed, and then I'm going to... Alright, so we're probably around 100, start with like 140 PD. Never mind. Yeah, but then it will just kill me. Then it will kill me. But, you know, that's probably a good idea. Might as well. It'll kill me, but, you know, I'll just heal up. So yeah, let's just drag one of these guys back. Oh god, they're all coming after me. Fuck it, I'll just run back. They'll die and then I'll head back out there. Alright, I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be back in a few. And we're back. We're back. Where were we? Hunting exos. You know what, fuck it, let's have a clean slate. Let's work with a clean slate, shall we? So what we're gonna do is we'll sell that. Pop this shit back in. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to buy a... Ah, cool, there's my pen. So we're going to nab up 150 pad worth of weapon cells. Keeping in mind, I've got a bunch of this shit that I got that I didn't process. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, and we're gonna get that gun, aren't we? So we'll get that pistola. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. Make it nice and interactive. So, starting 150 what? 153.5. 153.5. And then I'll just, like, every time I need to come back and repair this, I'll just minus 50 PEC. And then we'll see how much we got back once we're done tonight. Which we won't go through the entire 150 in the next 2 hours. Categorically, it just won't happen. It, honest to God, just won't happen. So that's what we're going to do. And... What up, phone? What up, phone? Who dat? Dre1 commented something. I also writ to him that we got BLM amps, Mayhem amps, will have 75, but efficiently changed a lot when he responded. But what weapon can use those amps? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, all good. All good. So I've got my coffee. We've written down our initial stats. So every time I repair the Zincadus, we'll put it down as a minus 50 PEC. Even though it won't be, it'll be minus, like, I don't know, minus 4 7 PEC. But it doesn't matter. It's always better to overestimate than to underestimate. It's always better to do that than the, it's always better to, it's just better to overestimate than underestimate. Just, it's just good practice. Because then when you come back, you can look up the exacts and be like, okay, cool. I got more. When it comes to hunting. Mining, you could be pretty much 100% specific on everything. Because everything is so perfectly, it's done in this perfect little bow. It's really cool. With mining. Because a lot of amps, the amps that you use, they're, perfectly rounded PED. There's no, randomness with the, ammo usage, with the probe usage. There's no big old randomness. It's all quite nice. See, if I was doing it just me, right? If it was just me, wasn't live streaming or anything like that, what I'd do is I'd kill 50 of these guys, and then I'd fuck off and sweat 250 bottles of sweat, come back, kill another 50, and just keep cycling through that way. There's a pro tip, because you can kill quite a few, right? So you can kill quite a few. I think with no, let's actually have a quick. So we've killed. So from. So we killed 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. So it comes out to. It's actually a really interesting thing. I'm just doing this for my sake, guys, not doing it for your sake. I've just always been curious and I didn't realize I should have just done it this way. So, so what would that be? 79 divided by 4. 79 divided by 4. So 19.75 PEC. 19.75 PEC. So with 150 PED. So let's see. So we'll go 150. Divide that by 0.19. So we can kill around about 789. So we'll prop that down to 750. And if we can get 50% back in shrapnel, of course we prefer to get the optimal loot, but if we think we're going to get about 50% back in shrapnel, then if we divide that by... Yeah, just divide it by 50. No. Sorry, we need a times 0.5. So 300, so 394. So, yeah. So in the long run... Oh, one sec, guys. I'm just gonna do a thing. Just hear something. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. It's a bit warm in here and my dog was in here, so she was getting a bit panty, so she's out in the lounge room where it's much, much cooler. Anyway, as I was saying, so with setup, 150 PED, if we get about 50% shrapnel back, we should be able to cycle about 1,000. Of course, we won't be able to cycle that much. We won't be able to cycle that much in this live stream. But one of the things I'm going to be doing in the future is like an all-day like Exosaur stream, right? It's going to be literally just an all-day stream of testing out Exarosaur, which will be relatively interesting. It'll be relatively interesting just to see what the returns will be. I am hoping to get a better setup, a more see if try to optimize my setup as much as humanly possible, as much as possible for what I've got, and then we will be sort of working our way towards getting some hopefully like a steady sort of profit thing at some point. But the thing is with these low hunts, they're really designed for if you don't have a lot of PED, but you want to make a decent go of it. So 150 PED is not a large amount of PED, but it's enough if you want to make a go of hunting a specific mob that gives okay drops of stuff. But the thing is, you also want to be able to cycle through enough mobs. You want to cycle through enough mobs. Generally, if you can cycle through over 500, you should be relatively okay. Because that's what you're looking for. You're looking for the bigger percentage loots, right? You're looking for those bigger percentage loots. In my experience anyway, that's what you're looking for. Of course, you don't always, that comes down to RNG. Comes down to RNG. So, what are we all doing? Those of you that are still hanging out in chat, I know I've gone, AFK twice now. It's not good for audience retention. It's not good for audience retention, but I need my coffee and I need to let my dog out of the room, so, priorities, I suppose. But yeah, what are we up to? I know Kobek's trying to sleep, and hopefully he's fallen asleep by now, and he's drifting off to the land of Nod. He's having some sleep. What are you up to, Bacon, if you're still hanging out? And, what's his name? John Smith. What are you up to if you're still hanging out? You hunting, you mining, you grinding? God, these fucking spam ads. These spam dudes really brings my piss to the boil sometimes. It really does. Just need to figure out a way to... Well, I might be able to put things like that onto a... What is it? A list of banned crap. But they're always... It's always completely fucking random. And report. Unwanted content. Piss off, spammy prick. Absolute prick. What are we all doing? Doing some swanton? Nice. What are you swanton? My favorite thing to swant is the subakumas. Just because it's strange. They're like one of the one mob that seems to global the most whenever I swant. No idea why. It's one of those random things. Home watching you like a stalker. And Marco's also just watching. Cool. Everyone's just chilling. Mock hats. Yeah, mock hats. Do you go after the jellies? Do the jellies still have, do the mock hat jellies still sell decently, or, like, not really? I haven't been on Toulon for quite a while. So I'm a curious boy. It's always funny whenever someone asks me, like how to do a specific thing, expecting me to know everything. So I don't, man. I don't know everything. I only know small things. Oh, that was like double drops of Blazer. Like, not double from the same mob, but 2 mobs in a row. Hell fucking yeah. That's why I always tend to get, like, better shit down here. Like, from a specific area. That's some pretty damn good stuff. How often do they drop it for you, man? Because I know they're, like, one of the more rarer drops. Do they drop alright for you? Like, I got all the fingers and toes crossed that they drop good for you. Man, it's always weird. Oop. Randomly attack. Come on. Don't smish me, man. Hey, more Blazar fragments. Maybe taking off the armor was a real good idea. I'm getting far more Blazar fragments now than what I was getting when I had the when I had my Pixie on. So yeah, maybe going forward, having the setup with I get 4 to 8 per run of daily. Oh yeah. And you're able to cycle that daily, like what? Every 2 hours? Is it still every 2 hours? You know, the daily, quote unquote. So what I really liked about Toulon was the fact that they had those missions that cycled through every couple of hours. If only that one that gives you the 50 PC worth of universal ammunition cycled like every couple of hours. I don't think it does. I think it's just like a legitimate daily. Because that would have been cool, because you know you'd be able to kill many birds with one single mighty stone. I think it's an hour. Yeah, probably. I mean, you're the one there, so you'll know it way better than I do. But an hour sounds about right. Hour sounds about right. Pew pew. It's gonna be Slim Jim's pickings. Slim Jim's pickings so far. Hopefully we can get some of those tier 2 components. Like, and I mean that's like the one annoying thing with so like with the Exosaurs, right? The only thing the 2 thing they've got going for them is the Blazer and the tier 2 components. And that was an okay drop. So you're still at the mercy of RNG, but you got a better chance with these guys than you do with like the Cordoturgus Punies. Even and you know, things like the Diacopers and things like that. The mock hats are a good one because they drop the mock hat jellies. You know, Screeches are another good one because they drop the Blazar fragments, but more often, and they have a far more varied amount of loot. Far more varied. And that's one thing that I've noticed, right? So, you know, when we were talking about the optimal loot earlier on, I found that it's also, it depends on the planet that you're on as well. Because I can use the exact same setup that I'm using here over on like Arcadia or Toulon or on Next Island. And I would get much more varied loot on those other planets compared to Calypso. Calypso is like a shrapnel fest. Has anyone else noticed that? That Calypso is a shrapnel fest. And it has been making me consider moving off planet to a different planet if I was like for specific markup hunting and things like that. But, you know, which planet would I choose? Which one would be better? I know Swanting, you know, things like the Carabox and the Gallids are, you know, decent Swanting. On Next Island, you know, you could do a little bit of Swanting at, like, the newbie port area thing. You could do a little bit of that. And you can also do a little bit of fruit walking and stuff there as well. But then it's getting everything back to Calypso. Having enough of a profit. You know, and that's where you need to cycle like the thousands of PED. You know, it's... You know, if you're doing it off-planet, like off Calypso, cycling thousands of PED to make sure you've got the profit from the markup to not only pay for, you know, what you spent hunting or mining, but also to spend on maybe like a warp from whatever planet you're on back to Calypso. You can try to sell it on world though, and certain things will sell on world, depending. But it all depends. Hey, Dre1, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We've been chatting about what we've been doing. Marco's watching stuff, same with freaking Ricken. And John Smith is swanting the mock hats. Chasing after those jellies. And the sweat. Really. Like, swanting is for the sweat. Not just for the sweat, but you know. You know, that's actually a real... That's a really good point. I need to check something. So you can kill it like with a... Oh, hold on. So if... Don't mind me whispering and mumbling for the next, like, minute. I'm calculating stuff to do with the exos. Hey. Trying to find the exos, god fucking damn it. Actually, I'll just find him. I'll just click on the Blazar fragment. It will get me there quicker. Blazar... Xarasaur... Okay, so the youngs have like 50. So that'll be 50 bottles of sweat. How much would that be if you successfully swanted them? 50 times 750 for the 50 PED. 37 point... So 37.5. So if I could sell it at like 1.5... Sell it for 1.5 times 37. 55.5 PED. Fuck me. I should be swanting these pricks. I should be swanting these assholes. I mean, they'd probably knock me off. It'd be almost impossible, but swanting these guys. Now that will increase a lot of playtime, but that could be very good. Maybe. It would take a hell of a lot of time to swant the 50 fucking bottles of sweat, though. Because, yeah, these guys have like 50 HP, so they'll have 50 bottles of sweat on them. They just kill me. Yeah, I mean, my HP isn't like... I think my health... Like, my total HP is like 160, something like that. Oh. What is my health? No, that's my professions. I always get those two fucking things confused. I always get them confused, man. Always. Attribute, so 152, and then I have an extra... Oop, that's not there, it is. Extra 12, so 164. And I got a decent evader skill, but they hit pretty damn good, man. They hit pretty damn good. Because imagine that, right? I mean, it would take a long time to cycle through even 50 PED with these guys. I mean, cycling 10 PED with Subakumas takes me like... Can take me like an hour or more. Couple of hours. So talk about increased playtime. Fucking hell. Talk about increased playtime. That was like 2 straight hits of 3 Blazar fragments. If we can keep that up, if, you know, we can RNG our way up like that, that'll be good. But, even if we make a loss, I'll just go and sweat. Make some, find some fruit, go fruit walking. You know, people tend to worry too much about the little things, you know? They tend to worry too much about the little things. You know? It's like dark outside. It's like dark outside. I'm always worried something's going to be peering in through the window. Be like, what up, man? I'm coming for that ass. No, thank you. Please don't. Please don't eat my ass, ghosts. Or strange fella from down the road. Oh, I tell you what though, I can't wait until winter. Can't wait until winter. I'll be in my element. It'll be cold. It'll be amazing. It'll be great. Let's see, redeem 10 PD, 5, 6. Alright, so one small decent loot and we'd be back to breaking even TT wise. Okay. You know, just for funsies, let's sweat one. Just for funsies, just to see how much sweat we can get out of them before they fucking game end us. Well, that was 11.9. 10. It's a miss. See, this is when you're supposed to be, like, getting this successful draw. Avatar, come on, mate. That was like 7 misses in... Of course, they'll only hit you. They'll hit you... Like, they'll miss you a lot when you're not able to draw sweat, but then they'll hit you when you know... Alright, well, there's 3 bottles of sweat. So much easier with the Subakumas. Almost 6, might as well fix breakfast. Almost 6? Damn, dude. Where you live in England or something? Or, like, the US of A? The US of A. That'd be my guess. One of those places. Almost 6. There we go. See, now that's what you look for. You want to cycle through enough. That's like 3 PED, you know, off of, you know, between 15 and 20 PEC. So that's what you want to be looking for. But you also want to hope that things like Blazar fragments are mixed in and amongst it. Because then that brings us up to break even. And that's the good thing. Yesterday was sweating and killing a sweat circle. Got 2 globals. Nice, man. Very cool. It's always good when you're in a sweat circle and you're the guy killing the mob. You know, if I had if I had more PED to work with on a daily basis, then I probably would like do that sort of thing. Also depends on what the sweat circle is like. If you're doing it for curbs, you know, it's a little bit cheaper. But, you know, Ambu Limaxes, they're a little bit more feisty. You know, they get them big teeth. Or gums, whatever the fuck they have. There's some more Blazer. Blazer! We might chill back and heal for a few. See if we can get away from mobs up on this nice little hill here. This nice little alcove. There we go. We'll just chill here. That's nice. That's nice. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't one of you guys say something about getting Blazars from... fuck, what is it called? Not Boriclids, the Bristlehogs? They're talking about the bone stuff. Oh no, paint cans. Orange paint cans. Never mind. There's the orange paint cans. Or just normal paint cans, like different paint cans. Paint cans are good. There's a thought. I'm out with my combat bullshit. I really should grind this up to 50 at some point. I just can't be fucked at the moment. Can't be bothered at the moment. It's all good. Figure it out at some point in the future. Dark green, I believe. Wonder what the markup on the dark green is. Let's look at the paint can. Good old paint can. No, I wanted paint can. Search for paint can. For fuck's sake. Oh. Dark green. Doesn't have a markup on the Entropia wiki. But they'll be way out of whack by now anyway. They'll be way out of whack. Way out of whack. Don't mind me, guys, just having a look at a few bits and bobs. Refreshing myself on what these guys drop. But, like me and a couple of people were talking about before, these aren't totally accurate. Starkov LPR4 Limited. That could be a fun one, to loot at some point, maybe. Not really. I mean, but it'll just be a weapon to add to the stuff. Weapon to add to the stuff. Man, I swear YouTube, like the YouTube analytics shit is like always bugging out. It's always fucking bugging out. No. Don't matter. Back to what we were doing. Back to what we're doing. So what are you up to, Dre? Dre1, what are you up to, my dude? You were sweating and, killing sweat circles yesterday. What you up to today? Or what have you been up to today? With EU, if you've played EU today. I've been a little bit annoyed recently because I haven't been getting any of the bonus daily, like the bonus challenge missions. They've been pretty dry for me, like over the past week. I usually get at least one a week, but I haven't gotten any. They're always better. They're more cost effective. They're more cost effective if you're doing the hunting ones, because they're generally, the bonus ones where it's like hunt Fugabaraba, do whatever. Thomas, welcome to the stream, dude. Hey, good job on the video about weapon efficiency, etc. I was very happy to see that. After the stuff Stevie B put out, I can't hate him because he put out a lot of information also, and that's the thing. I'm always worried whenever I critique someone, and I don't do it often, but whenever I critique someone, I'm always worried that they're gonna take it real fucking bad, right? Or that people will just go and flash mob hate them or something like that, which I really don't like, because like I stated in the thing, I do like Stevie B. I do like the content that he puts out, but he's not infallible. Because he does put out a lot of information, and from what I've seen, I'd say about 80% of it is solid, decent information, solid, decent advice. But then there's 20%, like with everyone, where the information is subpar, or it's information that's wrong. Damn, Dre, you lucky SOB. Bonus missions are good for me. 5 out of 7 days got one bonus. 5 out of 7 days got a bonus mission. That is awesome, man. So what? Are they the 20? Are they the ones that gave you 20? Because hell, man. See, that's what I like to see. I call them my daily globals if I get those. They're my little daily globals, and I could do a little bit of a happy dance in my head. But yeah, I think the problem with what Stevie B has, and a lot of people have this, is when they think they're right. Hey, 3.17, that's good. When they think they're right, they have to be right. And there have been times where, Stevie B has said, I need to correct something. And that's always good, because, He said stuff in the past, and I've gone, well, that's not right, man. And then I didn't say he's not right. I just think in my head. I don't like to cause any sort of trouble. Well, I try not to anyway. People like to start shit, but I don't really like to get into it. But with this one, he doubled down with information that I thought he would have just. No one was on craft, but still. No. Number one was on craft, but still. That's alright. As long as you can get them, man, that's the good thing. But yeah, you know, the fact that he doubled down with information which I thought he would have understood, you know, the whole damage per pack being a product of your decay and your ammo burn, that's how it works. You know, how much damage am I doing per pack spent? You know, and that's how you get the, you know, the better loot ratio. Like, damage per pack, I think the problem is, like, efficiency, right? People see efficiency, like, the parameter and efficiency in-game, like, well, the efficiency, like, the weapon efficiency parameter and overall efficiency is the same thing, when they're not. You know, being efficient in a hunt and having a high efficiency weapon is two separate things. Of course, a high efficiency weapon can help you be more efficient, but it depends on what you're hunting, you know, because you can still use a high efficiency weapon and overkill super easily, you know? Like, you can overkill and that's just, you know, it's not fun, because then you're not, Townsend Lucas, come on, man. Enough with the spammy bullshit, guys. I'm not going to waste my time getting rid of that. Guys, just don't click on... Don't look at random spammy links or random spammy stuff, okay? Just don't even worry about it. Don't give them the satisfaction. But yeah, I just found it interesting that he did, like, he did it that way. Like, he could have said that, you know, he could have said, you know, damage per pack and damage per second, you know, all of them intertwined, and, you know, that's what comes out with efficiency. And I might look and go, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Because, like, if you look at something like the LR series, like I did in the thing, like the LR series, you know, the higher level of the LR gun you go up from, like, LR10 to 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, at least now Overkill pay. Overkill does pay because you get... It does and it doesn't, right? So, overkilling is a gamble on cycling lots of mobs really fast, right? Like, if I was to get a weapon that would kill these exosaurs in like 2 or 3 hits, right? There would be some overkill. But if I use something like 500 PED worth of ammunition, I could cycle through a lot of them and hopefully hit enough of the big loots to maybe come out. But it's a complete gamble, okay? It's not gambling, but it is you are at the mercy of RNG. But if you want to be more successful overall in the long run, you want to make sure that you're using just enough PEC. You're burning just enough PEC from armor decay if you're using armor, weapon decay, amp decay, and ammunition burn, you know, like weapon decay, ammo burn, amp burn, all that sort of stuff, right? So you want to make sure you're using just enough to kill the mob to get the optimal loot. In saying that, though, you still have the same sort of chance to get the higher percentage loots. Like, I've had the equivalent of, you know, hunting a mob that takes 2 PED and then getting like a 20 PED mini. I've gotten that at least 3 or 4 times so far since hunting the Exosaur, since hunting the Exos. So, having those things while also being optimized enough to get things like the Blazar fragments and the tier 2 components. Now, those are the two important ones, the Blazar fragment and tier 2 components. That's the important one. Things like the muscle oil and things like that, you can either sell it, try to make that little bit of extra PEC, or you can use it in crafting, whatever. But that's kind of what you're after. You want to be able to cycle through enough mobs for as little PED as possible. So you want to cycle through more mobs for less PED and come out on top. And of course, depending on what mob you're hunting, like for me, the Exarosaurs and working through 150 PED, and that's 150 PED worth of weapon cells, and then the shrapnel will be converted to universal ammunition. So I'll be cycling through that until I essentially have no more ammo to spend. Then I'll have my true outcome, right? While keeping track of my my Zincadus amplifier, which, burning through it, which comes to around about 25 to 30 PED of ammo spent will burn out my Zincadus, and then I have to go through and repair it. So taking that into consideration as well, along with the decay of the Megaton. So yeah, like I wanna cycle through enough of these guys, and 150 PED will last me a good long time, right? Keeping in mind, like I've got a house to look after during the day, kids and all that sort of stuff. If I was to come on to stream with 150 PED worth of ammo, I could probably continue that through the stream, and then for like a good 4 or 5 hours the next day, which it tends to be what's up. That's why you can, if you're hunting bigger mobs, you burn through a lot real quick. But if you're hunting smaller mobs, you don't burn through as much. And if you're looter level, which I've heard that looting your looter level helps with your overall return, not your loot optimization, just your overall TT return. From what I've heard from people like Bonnie, and people that she knows, like Bonnie EU and things like that, people that she knows, the looting like your looter level does play a part, and I think Stevie B also believes that the looting level plays a part, and I'm inclined to agree that plays a part in your total TT return. So it really depends. Like if you're a lower level, if you have a lower looting level, then you probably won't get the same result as me. I mean, because of the nature of RNG, you won't get the same result as me, and that could either be really good for you or really shit for really good for you or really bad for you, depending on your RNG. All depends on your RNG. You might find a shopkeeper pad. You find a shopkeeper pad, and all of a sudden, whoop, I'm up 3 grand PED. I'm up 3,000 PED. If you were to find a shopkeeper pad. It's always fun. It's always fun when that happens. It's always fantabulous. Fantaberific. So where are we at? We are back down below break even. So in a little while, we'll probably get another 2.5, 3 PED drop, and that will put us back up to break even, or at least at around like 95%, somewhere around there. Somewhere. Again, up to RNG. RNGesus at the end of the day is the dude that we look up to, also known as Ludius. Luteus bless us, for we are a fragile gaming species. We drinketh of the daily ram, and hope that you bless us with graphics space, graphics RAM, graphics memory, all that good shit. We drinketh of the RAM in the hope that you give us good shit. Whether that shit is worth money or not. And then all of a sudden it turns into a luteous sermon. How nice. I wonder if I'll get a global today like I did the last time. Highly doubtful, highly doubtful. Globaling on exos are like few and far between. Subakumas though, more common. Snabble snots, even more common still. But I think it also depends on the area that you're doing it in. It all depends. All depends at the end of the day. Come on. Oh yeah, I got 3 bottles of sweat. I forgot I did that. Completely spaced that I did the whole bottle of sweat thing. Seeing, if I could sweat them. Oh shit. 2 of them. Don't want 2 of you guys on me. No thank you. Worst idea ever. But yeah, you're right, Dre. Like, at least these days, overkilling isn't like the worst thing in the world. In fact, I was on Bonnie's stream, and what was she talking about? She was talking about a specific axe with like an atrocious efficiency, but like a big, the guy that was using it had like big turnovers of stuff, right? So he was turning over like thousands and thousands of PED and getting like massive hoffs and things like that, and ended up being like up 10k, So it really is like, what's the term, swings and roundabouts. It really is like completely fucking random, right? It is completely different, like for everyone, which is one of the reasons why I love the game, because it's almost like a treasure hunt. You're trying to find shit. You're just trying to find stuff. It's actually another reason why I really like Lost Relics. Speaking of, tomorrow's stream will be a Lost Relics stream, so if you're down for that, awesome. If not, then I should be streaming EU either the day after tomorrow or the day after that. Depending. Thank you. Come on, Mr. EXO. Exarasaur, give me one of those 3 PED drops. They're always pretty. Blazar is also pretty. I'll take Blazar fragments if you don't want to give me the bigger multipliers. If you don't want to give me the bigger multipliers, just at least give me the Blazars. I am all for the Blazars. It's almost like gambling, except nothing in the EU has any value. Yeah. Except nothing in EU has any value. Well, they have a value, but I think the value... how would you describe the whole PED value of stuff in-game? Like, obviously it's got a price value, like... there are guns that are worth, thousands of dollars. There's land areas worth thousands of dollars. But if you're not interested in taking any money out of the game, if you're just interested in just having this large PED empire in game and never withdraw it, then it really doesn't have any real world value because you're not removing it from the game, and you're not going to be like removing 1,000 PED. That's how it's not gambling. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, and like, that's the thing, like, it's not gambling. Like, there's a difference between gambling and having something be a gamble, in my opinion. So, is it gonna rain? Is it not gonna rain? It's a gamble, right? Because, you know, it could happen, it could not happen. It's a gamble. Putting money on whether or not it's gonna rain, and that's gambling. I guess that... but then saying even odds, like, it's all just really terms, isn't it? Terms that can get, you know, bastardized real quick. But in fairness, though, EU is not, like, it's not gambling in EU because you can make the PED for nothing. Just time. It's just time. It's a game that you can play for free, or you can put money in. You can either pay to play, or you can be free to play. It really depends on what you want to do. Like, people kept telling me to, like, put money into Lost Relics to get Shadow Stones, and then to, you know, use that Shadow Stone to get the NFT items, where I just waited until I had an NFT item to sell. Then I sold it, and I got Shadow Stones, and I got even more Shadow Stones by just playing the game. Like, with EU, if I wanted to, I could just swant Subakumas, or a different mob that has more markup loot, and then just go from there. You know? I could just go from there, have a big turnaround, sell sweat, maybe find some fruit. If PED had value, the game would be illegal in the States. But the thing is, it does have a value. Like, PED does have a value to it. So I'm surprised. So why would it not? Why would it be illegal in the States if the PED had value? Is it because PED is more like a crypto than it is a real world currency? I'm just chatting now. I'm not really looking for any, like, hard, fast, legal stuff, but it is an interesting thing, because the PED in game is like a 10-to-1 against the, or a 10-to-1 versus the USD. Unregulated gambling, but it's not gambling. And I think that's the interesting thing, because it's not gambling, because you don't need to put money into the game. And I think that's how they get around it. You don't have to put any money into the game to play the game. But like every other game, you can if you want, but you don't have to. So I think that's how they get around it. But I'm just spitballing. I'm just spitballing here, so we're gonna, for my own records. Usually I'd have like a spreadsheet up on the screen, but you guys are up on the screen. Minus 0.0. Alright. Let's go. Ugh. Continue on our way. From misery to happiness today. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm probably going to get copyright struck for that, aren't I? Oh well. Fuck it, doesn't matter. It was a parodied version of the song that I don't even remember the name of. It's not gambling because PED has no value. That's how it's gotten around it. Anyway, Isle of Top. More likes, people. It's not gambling because it has no value. How does it have no value if it has a value against the AUD though? Sorry, the USD. I mean, there must be a reason, but why it has no technical value when it has it has a value, but it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I'll leave that to other people to figure out. That is not up my alley. That's just not my jam. More likes. How many likes? How many likes is hanging around on the old live thing? 2. Now 3. Are you not entertained? Probably not. Small blazer. That was 2. And get more, that'll be nice. Oh man, it's so fucking warm. I have the fan, but Jesus Christ, Australia, stop it. It's not even a dry heat either. Because of all the rain we've had in South Australia. Fucking hell. Everything is just humid everywhere. Like, everywhere. We had so much downpour in South Australia. I would be except this John Smith guy won't shut up. What? Hey man, there's nothing wrong with conversation. There's nothing wrong. Someone buy more IBC for tier 2.1. What? Entertain, joking. Yeah. I find conversation very entertaining, especially with people of differing opinions. You know, because the more thoughts and opinions there are out there, then the more general discussion can happen, and then the more people can learn. Damn autocorrect. Damn autocorrect. Oh, someone buy yours. How much are you selling it for? Oh god, there's 3 of them. Oh wait a minute, I don't have armor on, that's fine. 15 ped. What's the markup? Too noisy at work. Can't watch. Also, I don't like hunt exosaurs because their return is low for 1k ped. Better to find any mob that have 110% plus casual item plus higher tier comp. 1 drop of tier will give blast frags that you get for 1k ped run. Again, it depends on what you have to work with, man. You know. I can't cycle. I can't cycle thousands of ped. I'm a low income earner, dude. I do what I can. I hunt what I can hunt. And I mean, you know, like other people don't like hunting exos, that's fine. That, you know, that's up to the individual person. And I've had decent returns with them in the past, so like returns that yield stuff. But you know, it's up to the individual person at the end of the day, I reckon. But you know, like to find, like, here's the thing, right? To hunt a mob that drops higher tier components, and I 100% agree, right? If you have the PED to do it, if you have the PED to cycle through enough mobs, then hunting a higher level mob or a higher mob that gives mostly 110% plus back in casual item stuff and higher tiering components, 100% agree. If you can cycle through it, right? If you've got the PED to cycle through it. But if you don't have the PED to do that, then hunting something like the Exosaur is your next best thing. It's your next best thing. In my opinion. Put that out there for the record. It's just my opinion. I mean, if anything, you want to be swanting. If you're doing low level stuff, you want to be swanting. I would be swanting, except I'm streaming, so swanting while streaming, it's not really the funnest of things, unless there's like lots of people chatting. It's not the funnest of activities, you know. It could be, but not so much. Coming to photobomb your stream. No. Bacon, please. Bacon. You've already had everything else. Law Spade up in the house. What's up, dude? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, man? How goes life? You know, we were talking about you earlier on. We were trying to figure out, like, when you first upload your video, because I was talking about how I'm going to be more streaming, and I think it will be better in the long run. You can't sleep. You can't sleep. That sucks, man. Damn, that bitch got me with a crit. That sucks, man. But yeah, we were chatting about you earlier. We were chatting about you, you know, very lovingly, very supportively. All good things. We were chatting all good things. You know, we were chatting about, you know, when you first uploaded your vid, how long I've been watching your content, you know, and just generally you being like one of the first people doing EU content that I watched. It was you, Pig Banis, and Serial, and I was watching you when you were like, I think you were like 800 subs, 900 subs, something like that. Saying good things, yeah. But yeah, you know, we're just chatting about you in general. And we're chatting about like how like Entropia Universe has like it's got a viewer cap. Yeah, and you probably agree with me on this one. It's got a viewership cap. Like from doing EU content, you'll reach a peak with subscriptions. And you could be getting, like, consistent views, like, good views in comparison to your subs. But, like, your subs will stop at a certain point because that's, like, the cap of the EU viewership base, right? And then you start doing the Fallout 76 stuff. And, of course, Fallout's got a bigger audience. And then you got, you know, you're fucking over 6K, like 6K subs now. Yeah, it has a viewer cap. It's got a viewership cap, you know. And I'm moving into a few of the other games, like a few different games. Like, someone said that I should just copy Serial and do Rust, but Rust isn't really my thing. Because I don't want to copy Serial. That'd just be shit, you know? It'll be a shit thing to do. You know, he helped me in more ways than one, but I don't want to, like, rain on his parade. It's just not fun. No, it's a bacon. It's a bacon. No. No. Go away, bacon. No. No. No, go away. Go away. You already took the kids. What more do you want? You already took the children. No. 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 He's gone. Ah! He can teleport. He can teleport. Oh god. God. You already took the children! I'll give Bacon some screen time. What's up, Bacon, my buddy? Look at you. Look at you with your alien head and them thighs. Legs for days, legs for days. Yeah, Rust is my thing as well. Yeah, it's not really my thing. I like sci-fi stuff, and I do like the idea of those survival sort of games. But like, it's just not my thing. And the thing is, Fallout 76 isn't my thing either. So like, even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to like piggyback off of you either. And I don't want to piggyback off of people. But you know, like if I pick something that I like, if I was to do Fallout 76 stuff, I know for a fact I'll get like comments going, "Oh, you're just trying to copy Law Spade." No, I'm not. No. Or if I did Rust, if I wanted to do Rust, it'd be like, "You're just copying Serial Overdrive." No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I mean, I'm going to be doing like Lost Relics because it's an ARPG with like NFTs, and I really fucking like the game. Like NFTs that aren't like a picture. And I've said this before. Right? NFTs are fine as long as they're not a goddamn JPEG. Should I put only my body stocking on? Sure, man. Go ahead. Show off them curves. Oh, God. Listen to me. Talking about bacon that way. Bacon, don't be a douche. Yeah, don't be stingy, man. Show us them thighs. But yeah, like with Lost Relics, the body stakings or griefings. I thought he said body stockings. I thought he said body stocking. Body staking. Don't stake my body. YouTube probably wouldn't approve. No, this is very much correct. I want my money. I want my YouTube money, please. Even if it is only like $2. It's my $2. I earned it. It's my money. Stop touching it. Stop touching my money, Bacon. You already took the kids. But yeah, like, so... I know I can't spell. Hey, don't worry, dude. I struggle to spell words and things like that. I struggle. What I find is I always get like I always just like I would say something perfectly, and then I'd say the exact same thing I would say the thing that I said just before. Hey man, $2 is 20 PED. $2 American. $2 American is 20 PED. But I'm from G'day Australia, where $2 Australian is like, I don't know, $13 PED, something like that. I can't. None of us can spell, man. We're all good. We are the I can't fucking spell brigade. About 3 AUD. Yeah, two USD is like 3, you know, 3 Australian dollary dues. You know, so I gotta get all the money that I can get. Oof, yeah, big oof. The Aussies can't math. No, we can't math. We can't math at all. The Australians shit with math. We can't do mathematics. But yeah, I gotta make my dollars, man. But yeah, anyway, you keep distracting me. I was talking about NFTs. Okay, it's about 2.75 NFTs. NFT. No, so like the JPEG NFT, I find really shit because says the American. Says the American. Yeah, you and your what is it? Imperial system. All your fractions. How many shotguns per football field? Yeah, I see how you guys do. But we're gonna heal up. We're gonna heal up a little bit more again. But yeah. So Lost Relics, right? So Lost Relics is connected to Engine, which is an Ethereum off-branch thing. But you know, cryptocurrencies is going down. But it'll probably rise again because that's just how it works. It goes up and down and up and down and all around. So the cool thing about the NFTs in Lost Relics as opposed to like NFTs in that stupid fucking meta or whatever. What happened to Pig Bennis Haterade anyway? He uploads, but he doesn't upload on Pig Bennis Haterade. He uploads on Scary Ghost Stories. He's actually doing really fucking well for himself as well. Like, for what he's doing. He's doing really well. I'm just going to link his thing in chat. Hopefully you guys can see it. Hey, look, it's me. Scary Ghost Stories. Actually, I can just go to Pig Bennis Haterade. Pig Bennis Haterade. Pig Bennis Haterade. Shush. And then we can move off to... Yeah, he doesn't upload on this no more. But, yeah, Creepy Ghost Stories. That's the one that he uploads to. So, Creepy Ghost Stories, and he's got like 127k subs. It's he made the right move, right? He went from EU to creepy shit. He made the right choice. And he gets a decent sort of view stuff. He gets, you know, on average he gets 10k views. So you know he makes them dollary dues, guys. He makes them dollary dues. I'll put it into the chat, so you all can go and see what Pig Bennis has been up to recently. Come on. Just let me comment on my own fucking chat. So yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Oh, good. Hey yo, just dropping by. Hey, Penjambara. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. So just stopping by to say hi. That's all good, man. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. It's greatly appreciated. I trust that you watched the ad at the start. You know, giving me that dollar too. Nah, it's all good. So hunky fucking donkey. Where are we doing? Where are we going? There we are. Did he ever say why he stopped EU content? I did ask him ages ago. He just stopped playing. As far as I'm aware. He just straight up just stopped playing. I think it was costing too much money. He wasn't liking the repetitive nature of it anymore. So yeah, as far as I'm aware, that's why he stopped. But he made the right fucking choice. Trust me, like, before COVID stuff, I was considering, like, not uploading to this channel anymore at all, and then just switching back over to making creepy content because that's what I really like. I'm still going to make creepy content, but I need to work it into my schedule, into my time. Law Spade coming at us with the $2 dues. The 2 US dollary dues. Straight up 20 PD dollary dues. Thank you very much for that super chat, my man. It is greatly appreciated. That will go towards stuff. Ooh, 5.5 PD. Look, yeah, man, like, hunting these guys are good. You can get decent shit from this. Like, from hunting the Exarosaurs. Don't knock it till you try it. Or, you know, some people have tried it, it doesn't work out, which is fully understandable. But it's hard making content in EU. Most of it costly, too. Exactly. That's why I've always said, if I wasn't making EU content, 10 out of 10, I'd just be like swanting all my stuff. And then I would have been just throwing everything into deeds. You know? But now that I'm streaming, it's going to be less costly to make the content. Like, these streams aren't as costly. I mean, I've gone through a little bit. Exos are pretty fun to hunt. I like them. They're fun. They give stuff. Yeah, and yeah, they're just fun. They's just fun. I do want to figure out whether or not I want to use. I am going to use the TT rifle next time round. It doesn't have as much by way of the efficiency parameter, but I think I should be able to get on par with the actual cost per kill. Da 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 da. It's gonna get me. Hold on. Laws. Law Spade. Nice ship, homie. Look at Laws in his fucking swagger. Got that big dick swagger swinging. How do you feel about sponsored content? Hey, if someone came up to me wanting to sponsor, then fuck yeah, man. It depends on what it is, right? It depends on what they want me to sponsor. If it's a product, like someone's trying to sell a book or something like that, or of course if it's a big company, then I don't mind sponsoring companies as well. It's a business making money. That's the whole point. Isn't that right, Laws? Isn't that right? Make it a cash. Make it a cash. Big cash dick money. But yeah, I'd be fine with doing sponsored content. Oh, thanks for the hill, man. Oh, you're too good to me. Watch out! It's gonna kill you, Laws. Watch out, man. Watch out. Don't worry, I got it. I got it, man. You just, I got it. You're all good. See? We're helping each other out. Helping each other out. There you go. There you go. Yeah, big dick money. Big dick swagger money. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sponsored content is fine. Why do you say that, man? Do you want me to shell out something for you? Is that the term, shell? Promote? Promote's probably like a less fucking shady way of saying that. Is there something you want me to promote for the dollary dues? Because the dollary dues will definitely get my tongue a wagging. But I ain't no snitch. I ain't no snitch. How we doing? I'm still waiting for that Stevie B video to just blow up in my face at some point. Just bombarded with Stevie B hardcore fans yelling at me. Just because he's wrong doesn't mean you have to point it out. Yes, it does. Oh, my... Which one? Like, videos? My most recent upload. I was critiquing his things on efficiency and DPP, which he gets absolutely wrong. Like, absolutely wrong. Which, you know... What's this? What is this? Makes it easier to maintain mind force concentration when being attacked. Does that mean that I can sweat better? Could I sweat without being disrupted? Actually, yeah, I'm just going to look at that. I just want to... I'll send you an in-game mail letter with what I'm thinking. Hey, yeah, man, go ahead. Oh, it does! Hey, thanks, Lawspade. I'm just going to sweat. Yes, you can sweat without... Thanks, man. I'm just going to sweat a little bit now that I'm not going to get distractificated from stuff. That's great. Hey, do you think these things are worth getting? Like, these synchronization things are worth getting if I'm going to be swanting? Like, would it be worth the cost in the long run? I don't know. What do you think, man? But yeah, send me a letter in game with what you're thinking, and if... Sure? Okay. I might have to look into it then, man. Synchronicity chip. Sure. I have no idea. Okay. Sure. I don't know. I know you were probably replying to like 2 separate things. Synchronization chip 8. So that's 49. Yes. Yes. Mind essence use. So what would the decay be? Increase synchronization by 0.35 for 7 minutes and 30 seconds. So that could be... It could be a good concentration period. Period of concentration required before the chip's effect can be used. 3.2. Okay. So I need to be drawing for at least 3.2 seconds. Oh no, the concentration period is... So I need to be standing still and not get hit for 3.2 seconds. And then... increase synchronization by 0.35 for 7.5 minutes. That could... I mean, I'm going to have to test it to see, like, the costs and shit like that. But that could be something interesting, something worth trying. If not with the exosaurs, because the exosaurs hit hard, but maybe something smaller, like a bristle hog. Or... I have no idea. Little Spade's just chilling, spinning around. Absolute lad. Absolute legend. Look at him! Legend. Now, I'm going to be back in like 2 ticks, guys. 2 ticks. I'm just going to fill up my bottle. Give me 2 ticks. Maybe 5 ticks. And back. Dude, same. Like, same, man. It is warm, my dude. What is this? What is this? Something went... What is this? Alert box. I don't give a shit. I don't care about the alert box. How long was that up there for? What an asshole. I don't get alerts on this thing. Not with YouTube anyway. I don't think. Yeah, because the super chats don't show up in the mini feed or whatever. At least I don't think. Well, maybe. Hold on. Let me try that again. Nope. No point having it in there then. Because yeah, these guys give like... would give 50 bottles of sweat. Right? And I did the calculamifications that with me going through like 150 PED, I should be... Fucking come on. I should... Oh no, it's above the game thing. I just don't know if I've got it optimized for super chats to go into it. If that's even a thing that I can do, I've got no fucking idea. It comes up in the chat. I just don't think... Yeah, I just don't think. I never think, if I'm 100% honest. I never think. It's all, you know, it's all up in the air. Bacon. Law spade. Two absolute Chad legends. Let's go and kill some more stuff. Oh, I got like 1 more minute of this synchronicity, so I might as well fucking utilize it, eh? Might as well use it. I ate food now, I'm trying not to think. Hey man, it's best not to think when you're eating food. It disrupts yum yum time. Thinking disrupts yum yum time, okay? Just pure fact. Pure fact. I'm the one sweating you, dude. Stop attacking my friends. Fuck. What a loser. Attacking my friends. Oh, I ate. It's over now. You ate? It's all over now? It's all over now. Back to the pew-pew. Back to the pew-pew. I got me some sweat. I can go and sweat some more later if I want. Yeah, I might look into getting a synchronization chip. Could be real good. Could be real good. Like, definitely, 10 out of 10. It's a truck. Doors. Ha. Nah, you can't. No. Come on, man. Come on, get me. Hit me. Hit me. Oh, and you got me. You missed me. I didn't even move that time. Didn't even. Now look what you got yourself into. Now look what you've done. You gone and bollocksed yourself. Come on, man. Don't worry, man. I got you. I got you. You're all good. Got you, man. You're not gonna pick up your pit bull? Ah, destruction and repair. It's a good idea. Looky, looky. Law Spade getting in on the stream, making things exciting with those special effects. Making everything go good. Gotta go good or go home, scrub. The bestest of best things is when Law Spade starts fucking blowing shit up. Every so often you hear about, like, a volcano erupting and blowing the shit out of part of the planet. That's just Law Spade going, you know what? I really don't like Tonga. And then boom! Fucking an island near Tonga goes kablooey. But in, like, normal Law Spade fashion, he tends to miss. So he gets close to Tonga but not right on Tonga. And those of us that like Tonga because Tonga time, we are happy that Law Spade missed Tonga. He can also do it through time as well. He can sit there, if he concentrates enough, he can blow shit up in the past, right? See, he just really didn't like Pompeii. He was sitting there one day, before history was rewritten, and he was like, you know what? I really don't like the fact that Pompeii, like, I don't like the fact that Pompey went to war with Julius Caesar. So, I'm gonna blow up his namesake city. And you know what? Fuck Mount Vesuvius. He was just having a really bad day, and then he thought real hard. And then, boom. And then history was rewritten. Bruh, Pompey was lame. See? He admits it. He sat there and thought hard enough and destroyed something in the past and rewrote history. The only non-shit person in Pompeii was that one guy who died masturbating when the volcano erupted. Only a Chad legend will be like, you know what? I'm gonna die. I might as well have one final wank. This tree sucks. All the trees suck, man. Kill the tree. Destroy the tree. Yes. Yes, let the hate flow through you. The dark side is strong in this one. Hey, welcome to the quality content. Welcome to the quality content of the Scotty C93 live stream show that he will be doing 6 days a week. It's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be fun. Hey, now my lung doesn't feel like it's fucking dying. Like, the entire day I've had, like, slight breathing problems. But now it's gone away. Which is a good thing. It's a very good thing. Alright, Law Spade's digging the content. If Law Spade is digging the content, then, you know, every other sane person should be digging the content. Or insane person. I always get those two mixed up. I always get those two genuinely mixed up between sanity and insanity. Oh, and it's only 10:30. Fuck yeah, we're going for another hour, boys. We're going for another hour. Fuck that. YouTube. More money. Send more ads. And of course, there's going to be one of you out there that's like, well, I use ad blocker. So... And you know what? I hate you. You're taking precious PED out of the mouths of babes. Just so you don't have to see an ad. Bacon digs it. Bacon digs it! Everyone digs it. It's good stuff. I watch the ads. Bacon watched the ads. He watched the ads. He is a Chad. Lawspade gave us $2 dues. He is a Chad. Big dick swagger. Four likes. I have YouTube. YouTube Premium still pays me. YouTube Premium still gives me some dollary dues. Still gives me some cents. So it's all good. You got no ads, but you'll give me your premium will give me some money. You got yourself another 5 PED. Very nice. You got another 5 PED. I am sitting at not in those nice ranges. You're taking my stuff. But you know, it doesn't matter. Lost Bay gave us $2, so that's 20 PED. Winning. Cash, man. Got them big cash monies. Big cash monies. Oh. I fucking love that. Just every soft and Law Spade pops out of fucking nowhere with another one. Can this one shoot lasers too? Or does it just look cool? It just looks cool. I'm not jealous. You're jealous. Look at that. Look at that. Absolute fucking speedy boy on that. It's nothing better than having Lawspade around. He's an absolute fucking gem. We need to protect Lawspade. He is a gem. He is a gem to the EU community. To the streaming community, you know, and to just our community in general. Absolute gem. His trolling antics. His occasional shit posting. His lovable cheeks. We need to protect him. For every 1 like on this live stream, you save 1 Lawspade. Okay? So you better be liking this live stream. Wait, I shit post? Sometimes. Sometimes. Every so often, man. Every so often. Like you did that one with when the new Treasure Island shares came out and everyone started fucking cracking the shits. That, you know, oh, but you couldn't get it. It's like, yeah, that's because you weren't on time. Fucking shitheads. Be on time and you might get something. I think sometimes the shit posting is in the title though. You know? Every so often. Dude, it was the absolute best. Like they're all like, oh, I hopped on and like there was nothing. It's like, yeah, it's because you hopped on after it was all sold out. And then they're all complaining, and it's like, no, like you knew exactly when it was gonna drop. You should have fucking been on there. I got it from Rocktropia. Hold on. Oh, the hoverboard. Yeah. Hoverboard from Rocktropia. I need to go back and get it. I need to get it to some point. It was so dumb, because it's like, no. It's not like Mindark said that it was going to come out at like 8 a.m. and it came out at 7 a.m. instead, and only a handful of people knew it was coming out at 7 a.m. No, it dropped at the time that it was supposed to. I got my new Treasure Island deeds, and I'm happy with the payouts. And the payouts have been pretty good, all things considered. You know? At certain points, they've been doing better than Crystal Palace. And one of the things that a lot of these naysayers were doing, where they're like, oh, it's not going to be as good as, Crystal Palace. It's like, it fucking probably will be, dude. Probably will be. Because not everyone wants to go up to fucking Crystal Palace. You know? Maybe the big fucking heavy PED, like pet card guys do. I'm not going up there. Imagine Bacon was new to Entropia and he has new Treasure Islands. Yeah. It's Cal, not the middle of nowhere. Exactly. And to say that it's not Holy Exosaur Hunters. Holy Exor Hunters, yeah? We are the best, diggery dude. But yeah, it's not like it's in the middle of nowhere, it's on Calypso. A lot of people are on Calypso. People are going to go to New Treasure Island to hunt the mobs that are on New Treasure Island. They're going to go and mine. Some people might even fruit find. And while fruit walking, they might do a little bit of hunting and mining. It's But then you had all these fucking fearmongers that are like, oh, this is going to kill this is going to kill Entropia Universe. Like, I'm terrified it's going to kill Entropia Universe. It's like, no, it won't. The people that bought it will be happy with the payouts. And that's just how it do, man. It's just how it do. You didn't get in, and you're a salty bastard. You're just salty. You've been hanging out in the Dead Sea too much. You're way too salty. You make the Dead Sea look like fresh water. Like, what's his face? You talk about Stevie B. Like, we know who we're talking about. We know who we're talking about. I like Stevie B. But he over fucking reacts. Like, sometimes. He really does. With simple stuff. Yeah, but I made that one video saying how great it was. No, it is funny. What I found really funny, right, is every so often you had like you learn that XYZ person had friends or whatever that were planning on buying a whole bunch, and then they couldn't because they were late. It's like, oh, Crystal Palace sold out in like 3 days, some bullshit like that. It's like, yeah, but Crystal Palace is in the middle of like it's off world. Not everyone wants to go off world. Maybe the Ubers. But there are far more people on that just chill on Calypso, that just want to chill on Calypso. And you think they're not gonna like buy up something that's on Calypso that they can go and hunt at? You fucking kidding me? I had to poop and I missed buying New Treasure Island. Hey man, you're like, oh yeah, sometimes. Yeah, there are some people in my family that can go. When they go, they make sure they take a book because they're gonna be there for a while. They're gonna be there for a little bit. I was making breakfast so I couldn't buy. Oh yeah, Yeah. Like, just all the excuses under the sun. And it's like, you can make all the excuses that you like, but the fact of the matter is, the reason why you didn't get it is because you weren't there. It's not some big conspiracy. You didn't get it because you weren't there. So what I say to that? God, I'm a cunt. I had to take my kids to school so I couldn't get it. Hey kids, you staying home today? Hey kids, we're going to take the day off today. Yay! But I have homework. No homework for you today, son. We're staying home. You're going to watch television. You're going to play video games, television, all that sort of stuff. Daddy will just be in his study buying pure gold. But I mean, what the fuck were they expecting? I was stuck in the loading stream, so I didn't get any NT. You know, the amount of people that probably had issues getting on because of the amount of people going on at that specific time to get it is probably quite a few. So that could be like a legitimate problem that they had. But, you know, we got on beforehand, so shuck my Australian sweaty nuts. Damn spammers. Always trying to get my boys to click on stuff that they shouldn't. What an asshole. Shame. Shame and shame. Can't read your name. You think you're cool with your spam, but you're not. You're a dickhead. Do I want to trade with Law? Yes. Yes, I do. Rip Craze, they definitely should have made it a pre-order system with upper limit than just free-for-all on any that were left over. Yeah, but then that wouldn't be... Are you giving me stuff? Okay. Thanks, Laws. Thank you, Law Spade, for stuff. Thank you. I'll give you a hug. I'll give you a hug. Come back here. Come back here and accept the hug. Accept the hug. Oh, we're gonna get in. We're gonna get in relatively close. And how do I hug in this? There's got to be a hug function. I think the closest one is sexy. Or I'm apparently always sexy. There we go. There's the hugs. There's the hugs. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. That goes to support the channel and what I do. I have successfully traded with Big Dick Swagger Law Spade. It is the best. It is the best feeling under the sun. Oh, no, I see what you mean, Rip Craze. Yeah, a pre-order system with an upper limit than just free-for-all on any that were left over. That could have solved a lot of the bullshit, but then, like, what would have been the upper limit, right? Like, would have the upper limit have been, like, 10, 20, 100, 1,000? What would the upper limit have been? And then, like, the leftovers, the free-for-all. But then again, you're still gonna have people complaining. It's like, oh, you had all these people with their pre-orders and blah blah. And there's only so many players and there's bots and... Or maybe people could have been on time. Or maybe people could have been on time. If you're logged out when you should be logged in, you're gonna have a bad time. It's like with events, you know? Like, there are some weekend events in games where some people can't play on the weekend. What are they gonna do? Fucking bitch about it? No. They just take it on the chin. And then they do it with then they make sure that they can do the next event. Lord Spade gave us all this good shit. So that's throwing my numbers out of whack. I know how I could do this. I need to go to the thingy. It's throwing me numbers out of whack. I didn't think about that. It threw me numbers out of whack. I gotta go back to the storage. Oh, Lord Spade, your gift has crippled my brain. Australians often get the short end of the stick. Well, yeah, we often do. But I think in that case, like for games, yeah, sometimes. Yeah, that could be true. Like, we end up spending like $120 for a new fucking game. $120 fucking dues. I wonder what next deed is. So player save pet and get panic attack. Yeah. They get their panic attacks, you see. Okay, so these is all the stuff that Lord Spade gave me. Papa Lord Spade gave me this, and this, and these. I think that's it. Yes, that's what Papa Lord Spade gave me. I believe. Yes. Like, but I wonder what, like, the next investment, like, real talk for 2 seconds. Fuck off! You with your vaid of FYI. Fuck off. Convert the strap. I don't want to convert the strap yet. I will convert it later. Actually, no, wait a minute. I can convert the strap. Did that go into this? Yes. Good. I know how to convert things, Lord Spade. You're not my dad. You're not... At most, you're a bigger brother. At most. Alright? At most. Sorry, Lord Spade, I love you. Personally, I wouldn't invest in Entropia. The ROI is as slow as index funds, but more volatility because of the low player count and discrepancy in deposits. I only play for entertainment. That's you know, completely understandable. But you were calling him Daddy before. No, I was calling him Big Dick Chad Legend. Or Papa Lord Spade. Call him Pappy. What's up, Pappy Lord Spade? Oh, fuck. There's one way to avoid taxes on profits, though. Yeah, maybe if you want to fuck the system that way, you can. I mean, tax is theft anyway. Hope I don't get shot for that one. Tax is theft. Fuck it. I hate my government anyway. I don't hate them. I dislike them. Yeah, like, it depends on what you're doing in game. Like, if you're the sort of person that wants to do bigger and better things in the future, then you kind of want to invest. If you want to do bigger and better things, like if you're happy just swanting and things like that, then that's all the more power to you. You could slowly build something up doing that. But if you want to go from year 1 in Entropia Universe, and at the start of year 2, be able to consistently have some ped flow each week, enough to offset costs or straight up play the game, you straight up need to invest, because not everyone's going to get the, not everyone is going to spend 5 peck and hit a 30,000 ped hoff. Not everyone's going to get that lucky. Maybe one dickhead in a million will get that lucky. And then you know what? He won't even invest it. He'll blow it in the first month. Like everyone that wins the lottery. You want to know why? Because people suck. Where's my pen? People inherently are stupid. You guys aren't. You guys are big brain. Big brain. But most people are inherently dumb. Hey Scotty, like your content? GGWP, how much skills you got now? I don't know, that's categories. That's still 1,200k. Sorry, 120k, not 1,200k. Fucking hell, that'll be nice though. 120k. Because I'm a simple boy with simple needs. And a simple playstyle that doesn't give everything. And thank you for liking my content, dude. I really do appreciate it. You got that big dick energy. You got big dick energy for liking my content. Speaking of likes, how many more law spades have we saved? We've still only saved 4 law spades, guys. Come on, there's how many? There's 11 of you. Hit the like button. Save a law spade, for fuck's sake. Whoa, what? Fuck's sake, what? No. Don't you fucking... Oh. Fuck me. Larry at Stir Fry Gaming. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the joy that is the Scotty C93 channel. 1.4 ped profit, better than a loss, plus the skills. Exactly. It's better than a loss, and you get some skills. Skills to pay the bills, and all that sort of shit. It just depends on what you trust more. Entropia versus stock market. Just call you Larry. What's up, Larry? How you doing, my dude? Depends on what you trust more. Entropia versus stock market. I just find more security in the real market compared to player spending. But it depends on what you want to do, Rip Craze. If you want to invest to make money, invest IRL. Invest in big cap companies, things like that, stuff that will pay dividends. Or whatever you feel like doing. But if you want to play Entropia Universe, and if you want to invest in your avatar so you can do more things in the future, then putting some money into the game to buy some deeds and shares to get a better ped flow so you can do more stuff, that's the better option. It just depends on what you want to do with your money. But you can deposit your IRL profits though. Yes, you can deposit your IRL profits. Will you then use that IRL profits to invest in the game though? What will you do with all your PED? Let's say you invest all your IRL profits. And I'm using the hands. Before I continue on though, North Swamp Camp. Yep, North Swamp Camp, dude. We're doing some hunting some exos with Law and everyone. Law Spade, and there was bacon around here. Don't know where he went sizzling off to. But Sebastian, your last video about efficiency and damage per peck was spot on. I've come to the same conclusion 1 year ago. Happy someone start to get it. See, I didn't get it. Like I got it maybe like 2 or 3 months back because I was in the camp. I had the thought that absolutely agree that it depends on you go. Okay, cool, cool. I don't have to ramble on about stuff. Cashing in. So it depends on fuck, where was I going? 3 conversations at once. God damn it, guys. You broke my brain. Oh yeah, like 3-4 months ago, something like that. I was actually probably less. I was in the camp of, but that was just from misreading some stuff. I was in the camp that damage per peck and damage per second contributed to efficiency, like the efficiency parameter on a weapon. And then a couple of people corrected me. I did a little bit of research, and then I proper looked at the damage per peck and the efficiency parameter, like from a big sloth of the stuff on the wiki. And I looked at it and go, huh, no, I am wrong. Okay. Invest in cash flow. Yeah, you invest in your, you invest in your money. You invest in your ped flow. You invest in all that good shit. Investing in cash flow. But yeah, if you want to, like when you invest in game, you shouldn't be investing in game to take money out of the game. I mean, you can if you want to do that. That's something you can do. That's how it works. But if you're going to be investing money in the game because you want to play the game, then you want to play the game and you don't want to take the money out. Now that can't be that can't be an official comment from Lawspade saying that he doesn't know what damage per peck is versus efficiency. That can't be. Lawspade with his big brain. No. I refuse. I shan't believe it. I did work on a prototype on taxi service over the weekend, by the way. Oh, sick. I was hoping that you would look at that. How did that work out? How did that work out? I just go pew pew. For Lawspade, and anyone else that doesn't know, the efficiency parameter on the weapon, this one, that just determines, like that number, just think of that number, like from 0% to 100%, influencing your TT returns from 0 to 7%. That's it. No more, no less. Your optimal loot is determined by your damage per peck and your overall efficiency when killing a mob. So the less ped or peck you spend killing a mob, the more optimal loot you're going to get. The more you spend killing a mob, the less that you're going to get. There is no real functionality yet, but more on concept and UI a bit. It was fun making though. Hey man, once you got it, like once things are working, let me know and I'll 10 out of 10. It's up to the efficiency overall. Yeah, it's your overall efficient, like how efficient you are overall. No, you've got it spot on, Larry. Like, people hear efficiency and then they just see the efficiency word on weapons and they're like, oh, okay, yeah, efficiency determines your return, blah, 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 and damage, blah, who fucking cares? And then it's like, no, there's a difference between the efficiency parameter on your gun and your overall efficiency when hunting. 2 separate bloody things. But people just don't, like, even once they know, they like to argue about it. It's like, no, don't do that. It's just not kosher. Look at us all. We're all hanging out and there's like fucking nothing. I got nothing. There are two things that decides how much TT return you get. That's efficiency and looter skills. Yeah, I'm in the same. I believe that. So kill mob, get loot. Pretty much, man. Just kill mob and get loot. Oh, to be a law spade on the wall. Happy in not wanting to know how the game works. Just that it does. He lives a simple, yet happy life in Entropia universe, and probably every other game. I don't know. Happy in the fact that you can pew pew and get loot. Not wanting to know how it occurs, just that it does. By Ludius we praise. Amen. Level 46 animal looter skill and pew pew. Yeah, dude, if you got animal looter skill like that, and you've probably got a decent efficient gun anyway, you can probably pew pew and be fine with anything. The efficiency stat on the weapon, that is hee. That is hee. I'll send you a link if you want to check it out at some time and click around. Hey, yeah, man. Just so you know, though, if you've put any nastiness into the website that gets into my computer, I know it was you, and I'll hunt you down. If my computer dies after I click on your website, oh Lord, they be here to pay. I just go Jamaican. Bombaclat. Yeah, I did go Jamaican. Fuck the weird voices that come out of my face hole sometimes. They're so out of left field, man. Man, I just don't get it. Don't worry, I'll only skim off 1% of your ped card transactions. Don't do that, man. Please, Rip Craze. I understand your strength. Please don't do that. I don't want it. I don't want you to do it, Rip Craze. First bacon with the kids, and now you with my pet card. I would love to get into voice acting one day. That'd be fun. I'll voice act some random wank. Like, genuine, I'll just voice act a random hentai scene. I've started investing into the game, bought 2 rings that cost around 24k in 2001 and 8k perfected. Ares perfected. I've traded both rings for a BC30 modified, and I bought a new Ares proof with my Hoff money. 400 and lots of money. Have you invested anything in deeds and shares, my dude? Because that's some big money, like, getting thrown around, man. Like, if I had 24k, I'd be throwing that into my deeds and shares personally, and then I'd work it up from there. Like, that's some high ball spending. That's some big dick money. That's some big wee money. You just want an apartment deed. I want an apartment deed at some point as well. It would be nice. You got Arcadia Underground deeds? Very good, man. Very good. I just want to be loved. Thanks, Lil Spade. You're a true bro. Could get like 100 AEDs with that. You could get that. Shit, man. Well, with 24k PED, you get more like 230 or 220 to 230 Arcadia Underground Ds. Like that. Though I think Lawspade has like 400. He's rolling in the stuff, but he's been investing for a few years now. You know? He watches Life of Boris's end of the month videos just to get by in his foodies because he spends that much money. Yeah, math is not my... Hey man, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But you are right, you can get 100 for that. For 24k PED, you can get 100 AUD. So your math isn't wrong. You just understated it, that's all. Think about it that way. Yeah, it is doing pretty good. It is doing pretty good for payouts at the moment. It's doing nicely. Very, very nicely. Yeah, I'm planning when my next YouTube payout. I am hopefully going to get another 10? Maybe? Question mark? But it all depends. But man, I got so much crap that I got to deal with, like, cause I'm on that welfare. It will go back to 130 deed each soon. I hope not. Better not. Cause that's not right, man. That's not right. I don't like that. I want it cheap so I can get for more money. Less money for more money. But yeah, cause I'm on that welfare stuff, I gotta deal with all the back end business bullshit of this channel. All the back end business bullshit. Shout out to my friend Blaze, who is helping me out with all that stuff. Like, she's gonna be helping me out, figuring it all out, cause I can come up with ideas. You know, like in the last one, I came up with that website idea for Rip Craze that he's going to be rolling with. It's probably going to make him big dick money at some point, probably, if he goes with it and if it works out. You know, I come up with ideas, but I can't do the. Once I know how to do something, I can. Once I know what I'm doing, it's all good. But it's the figuring it out first, right? It's the figuring it out that I have a hard time with. Can you make money on welfare? Of course you can. In Australia, I can. In Australia... Okay, so... Here's how it works in my situation, okay? So, I get something that's called the parenting payment, and my wife gets something called job seeker, but she'll be moving on to something called... I think it will still be job seeker, but it will be like a student thing, because she's going to be studying for the next 2 years. I doubt it would make much. But in the States you can't earn or save. Dude, that's fucking shit. Okay, where I live, on welfare I can, like, at the moment, my welfare, for my payments I can make up to $350 a fortnight before my payments get affected. After that, my payments start to decrease. Okay, my payments start to decrease the more money I make. That's just how it works here. It's a safety net for people that are in trouble, which is good these days considering for every fucking one job that's there's 50 people looking. And yeah, so you can make money and you can save money. Things just get balanced every year. Like, if on average I'm making X amount of dollars per month, or every 2 months, or X amount of dollars a year, then they'll take that into account when I do, like, a profit loss statement each year. Once I've sorted out the business crap. Ugh, nightmare. But then they'll take that into account, and it will be adjusted accordingly. And, like, the thing is, the government wants me to be making this money. So they're not going to be like, oh, you can't make that money when you're on Centrelink, which is what we have. You can't make that money when you're on the welfare. Okay, well, I can't get off the welfare because I need it to, fucking eat. You can buy real shares here. Yeah, you can. You can buy, real shares. You can start a business. You can save. Like, you can do all this different stuff to earn extra, like, to make extra money if you wanted to. Because the government wants you off of welfare, but they don't want you fucking homeless. Yeah, they want you off of the Centrelink, they want you off of the welfare, but they don't want you homeless at the same time. So they make sure that you're at least either looking for work, or if you've got a business idea, you're working towards your business idea. It's always good to work on your business idea while you're either studying or looking for work. It's a side hustle that you might turn into something big at some point. Which is what I'm working this towards. That's why I'm going to be branching out my content to include other games, but also other stuff. That's why. But yeah, man, you guys have it hard in the States. So in the States, you genuinely can't make money and save while you're on welfare. So, like, as soon as you make $50, welfare gone. That's fucked, man. That's bollocks. That's mental. Nah, that's horrifying. Why do you think I invested in Entropia? Yeah, that's true. I have a coin collection too. Yeah. You can, but they take 50%? They take an additional $250 from me because they don't think I pay enough rent. Damn. Hey, Bacon, luckily we live in Australia, huh, mate? Fucking hell. I feel bad for you guys. That sucks. Law Spade, why did you give me the $2 dues? Now I feel bad. I feel bad now, man. I'm happy with just getting the ad revenue. Jesus Christ. No wonder the homeless rate in America is so fucking high. Holy crap. With SSI, I'm not sure what that stands for. Or social service something. Or social security something. Okay. They take an additional $250 from me because... Okay. They take 50% of every $2 to a degree. They only take a certain amount. Okay, so they don't take... So on your welfare, so for every $2 you make, they'll take $1 off your welfare? Is that what you're saying? They only take a certain amount. You're allowed to make more before it affects you than they give in the States. Well, I get like super welfare because I'm a veteran. Thank you for your service. Social security income. Well, Scotty, you got it. Okay, I got it. Alright, so for every $2 you spend, they take $1 off of your thing. Well, I mean, if you think about it, if you're on welfare of like I don't know the numbers, so don't at me. If you on welfare, you're getting a grand a month, and in that month you're able to make $2,000. So then they'll take the full grand of your welfare, but you got $2,000, but you still have to pay tax. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I know the tax stuff in Australia. I know how much taxes I need to spend in Australia, like give in Australia. We have a tax-free threshold, and then once you get to a certain point, you then need to put in, I think it's something like 10 cents for every dollar. Something like that. And then once you get to another point, it's like, other than, like, you got that initial 10% of that amount of cash, and then it goes up to X amount. Not allowed to have $2,000 on SSI. What do you mean you're not allowed to have $2,000? No, what I mean is, like, it's a hypothetical. So if you so I'm just spitballing from what you guys have said. So for every $2 you make, SSI will take 1/2 of that off of your welfare. Which makes sense. If you're making money, you shouldn't have to... Like, if you're making, you know, some money, you shouldn't have to be on as much welfare. That makes sense. Yeah, but if you're making $2,300, then you shouldn't be on welfare. See, like, in Australia, once you're earning a certain amount of money, they just cut you off. In assets can't total over 2,300. Yeah, but I mean, if you're making enough money to not be on welfare per month, then it doesn't matter. Maybe they added a little. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know how it works in America, but in Australia they do work savings into your welfare stuff here in Australia. But let's face it, most people on welfare in Australia don't have any fucking savings. A lot of us live welfare paycheck to paycheck. Foley Bolton, fuck off with your spammy shit. Thank you very much, dickhead. What time is it? I'm probably going to be on for another 15 minutes, lads and ladettes. 15 whole little minutes. But, yeah, in Australia, like, there is a point in your savings where they're like, no, you can live off of your savings while you look for work. You don't need to be on welfare. Which, in my mind, makes complete sense. Pretty soon the government is not going to have any idea what to do because inflation. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Inflation is a bitch. Inflation is a massive bitch. And it hurts so many things. Pay more. Pay more, make less. The American way. Make more, pay less. The American way. Fuck, inflation lost so much in the market past couple weeks. It's because, like, the whole inflation thing, right? It's... You're about to call it a night, Bacon? Yeah, I'll be calling it a night in like 15 minutes, man. I'll be heading off. Used car prices going up. Guess what? What? That's an asset. 2,300. You own a car. You're over the threshold of welfare. That is so fucking dumb. Yeah, nah, we don't get any of that shit in Australia, do we, Bacon? If you got a car, that's nah, because you need a car to find work. That makes zero fucking sense. Oh man, that makes zero sense to my Australian brain. After inflation, as Americans are making more right now, bitching about inflation is still... After inflations, Americans are making more right now. Bitching about inflation is silly. Lawspade, you say? You staying? Question mark. Government is incompetent. A lot of random stuff there. If you got a car, you can Uber though. Not sure how much people make on that though. You can Uber, but it's... Like, here's the thing with like things like Uber and streaming and all these new ways people are, you know, these side hustles that everyone's trying to work with. It is all like Uber, it's all subject to how many deliveries you can do. Streaming, it's all subject to how many fucking people you can pull in and how long you can stream for. You know, I reckon if I was to stream for another 4 hours, I might, like with the same amount of viewers that I've got right now, I might be able to make $4. Maybe. With Uber driving and every other sort of driving, you are subject to how much you get from your cut of the Uber drive and tips. So you're very much subject to the will of the gods. I don't know. But, you know, there's also other avenues that you can do to make money. You freezing on me? You freezing on me again? Or am I just dying? Oh, I'm just dying. Oh, thank God I'm just dying. Not really, man. You just go... not really, man. You just get more watch time. People have to watch the ads. You just get more watch time. People have to watch the ads. Wait. So you're saying just more watch time and then people have to watch more ads? How does that make sense? The bigger the watch time, the more ads people have to watch, the more money I make. Profit. Is that what you're saying? Because yeah, that makes sense. But I'm not sure how often people get ads. Anyone that's been watching since close to the start, can you tell me how many ads have rolled on the thing? Because I can't see. I don't know how many ads have rolled. So if any of you guys can let me know that info for you specifically, I would be greatly appreciated. Ads equal the money, not the watch time. I know ads equal the money, not the watch time. But what I'm saying is, I don't know how many ads are in a stream. 2 to 3. Okay. So, bacon, 2 to 3. Cheers, man. So, 2 to 3 ads across the thing. 1 hour. 1 hour in and 0 rolls. Okay. Do you have premium or something like that, though? Or do you have ad blocker? That's another one that really adds to the... Well, that's another one that changes things up. But I think it's completely random as well. It's completely random. So we had Bacon, he had 2 to 3, Larry, 1 hour and in and 0 rolls. And it's not like I can manually... Neither. Okay. Alright. So it's completely random as to when someone gets an ad. Pretty regional too, I think. US, for example, will probably get more ads with higher revenues. Probably. That's a fair call. More than likely, man. So, like, my thing would be like I need to get... Obviously, I want decent views, but I also want more watch time, so someone... no premium, but I'll give super chat to content I like. I do not expect anyone to give me super chats. I will state that for anyone that is listening post-stream. I do not expect any super chats, donations, or anything from anyone. It's appreciated, but I'll think no less of you if you do or don't. I know, like, some people feel almost obligated sometimes. Sometimes I do. You know, every so often, like, I'm watching Lawspade, I'm like, I gotta give Lawspade some money because I like his fucking content. So then I will. But do not ever feel obligated with my shit. Lawspade, you fucking listen here. You listen here, Lawspade. I love you. Like I said, I do appreciate stuff. Oh, damn. Phone froze. Hey, Belly. That sucks, man. I like it, though, to support the artist. I mean, it's appreciated. But I never, like, just because of the way the world is at the moment, I don't want people to ever feel obligated. Thank you, Law Spade. Thank you for the super chat, dude. It is appreciated. It is not obligatory. Right? It is not obligatory. But then again, every so often you get, like, some high-rolling, big-dick swagger person. Like, when I was streaming, like, about a year and a half ago now. It's when my Tourette's was hitting real bad. I was streaming over on Twitch. And a dude donated, like, $300. I'm like, why? Who has that much disposable income to throw at someone? You know? I'm trying to build up the I'm trying to build up the views and the watch time for the ad revenue stuff. Obviously, watch time, like you said, isn't indicative of is not indicative of money, but watch time can be indicative of more ad impressions and shit like that. Which I will actually be looking at when the census for this stream goes out. I will be looking at how many people were in stream, how many total views I got over the, like, you know, in the stuff, and then looking at the total ad impression to sort of get an idea, because sometimes, you know, you'll get more you'll get more ad impressions than your actual views. So it's a weird thing to chase. It's a really strange thing to chase. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's whatever. It'll be what it will be, and building stuff up will be. Dude, don't bring your shit over to me. Don't bring your shit over to me, dude. Go back to a turret or something. No. Bacon. Bacon! But you know what? When there's more bacon in the world, everyone's happy. Hey, man. I do... Like I said, I do appreciate it, but... Again, it's not an obligatory thing. Thank you very much for the $2 dues, Midnight Bacon. It is greatly appreciated. Okay, and that dude pissed off. Help! Oh, he wanted help. No. Help! No. No help. No help for you. You're disturbing me. You're disturbing my peace. Don't be disturbing my peace. Go to the turret like everyone else. Yeah, we're going to be calling it quits pretty soon, guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back. I'm going to tally some stuff up. Hey, Escobar, Orlando Escobar, now I don't want to stop. Come on, man. You're coming in right at the end. Now I don't want to stop. If I didn't have to get up, like, if I had a separate streaming room. My eyes are burning now, I think. Maybe I can sleep. Hey, man, if you've been struggling to sleep and you think you can sleep now, go and fucking sleep, man. Go and sleep. If you think you can sleep now, do it, dude. Trust me, I know the days where it's just like you can't sleep. And then you're up for hours and hours, and then you finally get, like, the chance to sleep. Whenever you get it, just do it, bruh. Just do it, man. Just do it. I'll be ending the stream in a couple of minutes. So, you know, it's all G in the he, man. It's all G in the he. Yeah, like if I had my own personal study or a place where I can stream more. Yeah, I have to stream later. Yeah, man, you gotta stream later. You gotta go to sleep. I am expecting a stream tomorrow from you, Law Spade. I am expecting content, Law Spade. I'm expecting it. Oh, come on. Now it's just damn. Everyone is low. We're all expecting it, Laws. We're all expecting it. I have anxiety. I have anxiety too, man. My anxiety shoots up whenever I'm about to start. But once I get into it, it's quite good. It's quite good. Just think about the money. Think about that sweet, sweet ad revenue money. Think about the money. Think about the cash. Alright, let's tally. Spam bots are fuck. It's because they know Big D Scotty C93 is online and they're like, you know what, let's trash his shit. Laws, you gonna make my thing bug out, Laws? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Go to bed. Go sleep. Hey, Keith Lee. Go to bed, Laws. Go to bed. Go to bed. So 138.61. It's Larry. It's Larry. Oh, sorry, Larry. I didn't realize. What's up, man? It's Larry. Everyone's just hanging around. So, yeah. Math. 1, 5, 3. Math. 7. So, if we were to have a look at the minuses that I've got on the east, so we're going to add in an extra minus 50 PEC, so we're going to come out to a total of, we're going to negative ball sack, and 2.0 is how much I spent, and I got to get back, but I got back 138.61, so 138.61, so I ended up losing just under 15 PD from that hunt, which compared to last time is a lot more. Want some shrapnel? Is it a donation to the stream efforts? Is it a stream effort donation? Stream effort. Don't know? I'm sure you're watching the stream, so I didn't have to type that in, but it can be low. Will you need your shrapnel? Will you needs it? Though, bro. Will you needs it though, bro? Nope. Okay, if you want to dono to the stream, you can dono to the stream with shrapnel. And that's something you can all do if you want. Anyone that wants to dono to the stream, you can dono with shrapnel. As little or as much as you like. It's all up to you. Ball is in your court. 3-ped 97. I appreciate that. Do you want some sweat? Do you want some No? Okay. He doesn't want my sweat. He doesn't want my sweat. Alright, guys. He needs money. He lost all his in the boating accident. He needs money. He lost it all in a boating accident. It just got swept out to sea, guys. I don't know what happened. Alright. I am going to be leaving it there for today. It is 11:30. That is all the time that I have for today. ladies and gents. I appreciate everyone stopping by, hanging out. Laws popping in. That was a fucking special treat. Not gonna lie. I love having Law Spade pop in. Larry and Bacon and everyone popping in. You know, and John Smith coming in. Rip Craze coming in. You know, all those fucking spammers coming in, you pricks. Sebastian. And who else? Who else was like commenting? You had freaking Reekin in. You had Micro R. Penjambra just dropping in to say hi. He was. Dre1 came in earlier. Thomas Sejoka came in earlier as well. Just shout out to all. Kobek as well. I have a shit memory, so bear with me, lads. But it was absolute. And Slider Robin as well coming in earlier. Like, it was, and a whole bunch of others, I'm sure, that didn't chat. Orlando Escobar. Everyone that popped in. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. Same Scott time, same Scott channel. Lost Relics tomorrow, though. It's going to be Lost Relics, not EU. So keep that in mind. Everyone hang out. Everyone have a good day. Everyone go and check out Law Spades one. When he streams, you watch his shit too. Take care, guys. Stay safe. I love your faces. And I'll see you at some other point in time, I guess. Bye, guys. You all have